Gamers. We're so back.
It is not Jova, we are Barack.
Welcome back to Grand Theft Auto III. Kind of like yesterday, but a whole lot more of it. If you were here yesterday, welcome back. If you were not here yesterday, welcome.
Where the fuck were you?
Yeah, where were you? Hello? That run was sick, and this run has potential to be like not as sick because it's longer and there's more shit that can go wrong. Anyway, the hundo, it's like what I did yesterday, but all the extra shit, like extra missions, extra collectibles, extra everything. A whole lot of fun. And I am ready to get right into it.
Yeah, just come in whenever.
Okay. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
GL.
Thank you, thank you.
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where
So,
we can lay low, but my hands are
this run has almost nothing in common with any percent. Pretty much every mission is different in some way. Starting right from the beginning, I'm not going to go the way that I went yesterday. I'm going to go this way. Because we can get a stunt jump, which is one of the extra collectibles you have to get on the way to the safe house. There's also conveniently a bribe here we can make a replay of. So, makes the beginning of the game a little less stressful. It's like a lot less risk of getting like busted because you can just play that to get rid of one level, like whenever. Same pause strat as yesterday, that you go into a marker, you pause, it sets your speed to 0, and then it triggers the cutscene a little bit earlier. So Portland, the first island, if you weren't aware, this whole segment is very unique in a GTA game, I'd say. The routing is very flexible and like depending on like your preferences for certain things. And also depending on like what kind of like luck you get as well, like things can change. The first thing I'm doing is getting this package and then death warping. The reason I do this here is because, well, one, it's kind of a weird package to get. It's very inconvenient and like out of the way, like no matter what, pretty much. But also if I get it there and then I death warp, notice, or maybe you didn't notice, it actually sets my in-game clock back to like what it was when I clicked on new game. So I basically get like an extra like minute and a half ish to make it to certain missions like later in the run that are, well, I could take the cop car, but I don't really want to, that I may or may not be able to like start in time, because in any percent it's not really a thing that comes up, but in hundo there's several missions in the early game that require you to start them at specific times, like in-game times. And the route, at least the early game route, is like very much centered around that fact. A few things to like note though. There's a few new strats, new like insta passes and skips in the early part of the run, but I really wanted to do them, to be honest, but they are not great. They are not exactly marathon friendly because they can crash the game. They don't save a lot of time either, like maybe a minute or less a piece. There's two new like big ones that save like a little less than a minute each, I think. But they both like have the potential to crash the game, so I will not be doing them. This is a car that I need. There's several cars in the early game, but like if you just see them, you just take them to the to this garage here. This is one of them. Most cars you deliver here, they have a fixed spawn, but some of them either don't, or they're just really inconvenient to get to, so. That was about as good as the spawn I could get there for that car, so. Mark that one off the list. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Okay. Oh. The emergency vehicles go over here. There you go. I'm still waking up. Bear with me. Yeah, that goes on the crane. You can't play replays while that's being picked up, otherwise it drops it, and then you're gonna have a bad time. So, yeah, don't do that. No matter how tempted you are to, like, play replays getting like, vehicles faster, do not. Old man scared of new strats. I did learn them. Because, like, I didn't know that they had any risk when you do them, but... This is the wrong route. That's not a big deal. Just go this way. I'm trying to talk and game at the same time. It's hard. I can explain how they work. Yesterday, I insta-passed Mike Lips. You actually traditionally don't do that in Hundo because it kills Vigilante, and you famously need to do Vigilante in Hundo. So it's just kind of been a thing that you can't do, but recently figured out a route that lets you keep Vigilante, but the setup to keep Vigilante going is inconsistent because you have to dupe Vigilante, and duping Vigilante, especially early on. Thank God I got this, by the way, because this part's really luck dependent. Duping Vigilante, like, early into, like, the run, like, has potential to crash the game. Alright, pick that up so that doesn't trigger later. And I am starting and canceling Vigilante over and over again, pretty much whenever I get a chance to in the early game, to help prevent the fact, what I just mentioned, that Vigilante duping can crash the game. I won't be duping Vigilante, like, for another hour and a half or so. But if you get a chance to, like, do that, do it. The reason you do that is because every time you start Vigilante, it will try to spawn in, like, a specific vehicle. When you, like, have, like, criminals to, like, chase and kill in Vigilante, they spawn a vehicle. And also a pedestrian model, for that matter. From a specific, like, pool of vehicles. It's a pretty big pool of vehicles. You can get, like, maybe a couple dozen cars spawned in Vigilante. Ideally, you want all of them, if not, like, most of them, like, loaded into memory when you dupe Vigilante. But that'll come much later. Also, just playing through the game, like, just like normal, like I am right now. Like, they'll just load in over time as well. I would like to get a specific car here. I mean, not that one, maybe, I don't know. I'd like a bus or something. If I don't get one, it's fine, I guess. But the earlier the better. I'll do like one more lap, but this is kind of unreal so far, by the way. Surely something. That was a trash master, I think, yes. Okay. You will do. Really? Really? Jesus. I wanted to get in the passenger side so that Misty follows me, but she was not being very helpful, and neither was that car next to me. That's why the bribe replay is so helpful, by the way. I just gotta want to like 3 different times, and getting in this slow truck, not really having an easy way to get out. If I didn't have that, it would have been trouble otherwise. Alright, nothing else, I don't think. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start the next mission and like take this to the delivery point and be on our way. If this is a mission, I would otherwise insta-pass. If I wasn't scared of the game crashing. To be honest, it's not a very common crash, from what I heard. And also, like, I did this insta-pass probably, like, half a dozen times in practice, and I only crashed once, so, like, I do believe that, but I don't know, like, I would have been kind of tilted, I think, if it just crashed and I had to, like, start over. I'm gonna take a very tiny detour up here so I can like get back on the road and see if there's any cars that I want. You know, there's pretty much never like a bad time to deliver a car if you see it, depending on like obviously like where it spawns. You don't want to like have to resort to delivering a car that you need if you see it like on the other side of the island or something. But like if it's just outside the docks, then like yeah, like grab it pretty much. Unless you're like need to be somewhere at a specific time and you don't have any more time. But that's not like a thing that comes up very often. Nice. You can't damage this car without like needing to go repair it. You need, the whole idea of the mission is that you need to like make it seem like the car was never touched, right? So that drop can be kind of scary if you don't know like how to do it or like a reference for it or anything. Yeah, Caster, I was explaining about like it's normally not bad, but like in like the like 1 in like 6 chance, whatever odds it is that it crashes, it would have just been annoying. I heard an ice cream truck just now, which is fantastic because those are kind of a pain in the ass to get, and they are one of the random vehicle spawns that you need in the run. But just knowing that it's loaded is like a good thing, because yeah, like that's like half the battle. Damn packages on Boolean run. Is it actually faster? Because I used to do that back in the day, and no one else did it, so I stopped doing it. Nice train. I hear a taxi, I think. Which is what I need. Yes. You can do a glitch to like basically guarantee a security car, which is one of the vehicles you need after this mission. You can use taxi to like basically like cancel, so to speak, van heist, which is the next mission. And one last check for vehicles here. There's a ghost town on the main drag at the moment, apparently. I want to hold taxi. Start the mission, and I'm not gonna fuck this up because this always goes well. And I want to like purposely like bump into the van, and then I'm gonna start taxi, and they'll get out, and I'll do some replay shenanigans. Make sure we don't close the door. Perfect. You gotta want a level for crashing into them, and I'm gonna hold on to that because I want to actually also deliver a cop car. But I need 2 stars, so I'll run over some folk on the way. Morning, Jasmine. Can I get some swamp on this side of the road, please? I'm not sure how many more. Oh, okay, we're good. So hopefully I get a cop car. Yep, there we go. and oh, that's annoying when they knock each other over like that, 'cause then you get in there. This can work. I need another one though, ideally. Or I can just go. I don't think that should despawn, right? Oh, I hear another one just in case. Oh, it did despawn, wow. Usually cop cars are like very reluctant to despawn in this game. Alright, well I got one. It's fine. This is a little bit slow. Ideally you want one to like follow you to the crane. But that's not too bad. Alright, I kind of trolled a bit. Excuse me. Yeah, Truecaster. Alright, now I'm doing a mission for real though. Also, nice RNG. I got the good pattern twice in a row. Yesterday I got the bad pattern, so you see what both numbers look like. Alright, so the in-game clock thing is already kind of relevant, because I was like pretty slow with like trying to get one of the vehicle spawns, and I got a extra spawn earlier but I already delivered. So it's already like 5:30 in game time. And the next mission, the window for it closes at 7. So I have like a bit over a minute. So if I didn't do that thing of that package, this would be like really tight. You can like basically like pause the in-game time like I did yesterday if you like don't have enough time. But I don't have to do that. I have plenty of time thanks to getting that package where I got it. So that is already like a reason why I do that. And that's going to continue to be relevant later because there's a lot more missions like this. And I'll end up saving more time because I've already got that package. I don't have to go out of my way to get it later as well. So that'll, yeah, give me even more leeway later basically. I will get this now. That's fine by me. Not bad. This is a good vehicle to get out of the way because this one can kind of suck. It's not, I don't know that it's the worst vehicle, but it fucking sucks sometimes. So let's just get it when we can. So, depending on the situation, probably not for this mission, but like, if you're on a mission and you see a vehicle and you take it, it can be faster to like def warp or fail a mission or whatever and like go back and start it again. But for this mission, like you gotta go back in the little like fenced off area and get the car again. And also, I would not be on the correct in-game time, so it would be like, I forgot where I was, so let's go this way. It wouldn't be great to do that here. But also that's a pretty good delivery. I'm happy with that. That's one annoying vehicle off my mind. It's nice to get a few of them out of the way early. So Pine. Anyway, yeah, as you can already see, this run already has a 0 in common with any percent. Actually, not entirely true. Fun fact, there are 2 missions in the game that play exactly the same in hundo and any percent. Only 2. The rest, like, there is at least one thing, like, different about each mission. It is very much its own beast, hundo. Which makes it interesting. Again, I can't play any replays because of a crane thing. Would be like a little bit faster to do that, but you know, it's fine. I could have mega jumped to this package, for example, to save like a tiny bit, but I didn't want to like think about the possibility of like the crane being like late or something. Like the time the crane takes to like pick up vehicles is like inconsistent because it moves around and stuff. This is another good time, ideally, to get vehicles that I need. If you're driving on this like big road for quite a while. This road is like the only road in Portland that spawns many of the vehicles we need, and that's one of them. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Okay, this is another vehicle I need. Should get back in this, I think. Or no, wait. I should get back in this, and then get back in this. There we go. Remember, there's only like, you can only have 2 vehicles in your listed time, and because I got in that bus, I got rid of this car first, and getting back in this car would have gotten rid of that truck, so I got back in the truck, and then got back in this. So my 2 vehicles are the truck, this, and then that bus I did a glitch to make it so it never despawns anyway, so. I'm not sure what I want to do with that bus yet. Because there are some linear like parts coming up where like I don't really have an option to go grab it. I might just go deliver a truck after this mission and come back and get the bus after. Because another thing I need to do is actually like save and reload the game soon, which will actually despawn the bus, even though I've done that glitch to keep it there. Yeah, they are still both there. I did that correctly. Nice. That's actually already most of the vehicles that I need. Which is fantastic, by the way. Like, that's... thank God. There's only one more that I need. And that one has a pretty decent backup. Also, I forgot to skip weather like I did yesterday, so this driving has been a little bit slow because of the rain. I mean, this car's got pretty good grip on the road regardless, but even still, like, pretty much every vehicle, like, is slowed down by rain a little bit. I changed the radio on accident because I used my scroll wheel to despawn traffic, and that's also the same thing I used to change radio. It's the default bind for radio. Alright, there's our rampage here. We're going to save a replay over it. Excuse me. Okay. What keyboard switches do I use? These are 2nd gen Gatoron whites, if I remember correctly. It might be 3rd gen, I can't remember. 2nd or 3rd gen Gatoron whites. Take this and finish the race with it. We are like a million miles ahead of 2nd place, by the way. Like, it's never even like a thing you have to worry about. You can finish the race in this really slow truck. You can probably do the entire race in it, to be honest, if you wanted to. Right. Yeah, I think that is definitely the plan, by the way. I will come back for that bus. Yeah, 48 grams. They're really lightweight switches. So if that's not your thing, don't get them. Oh, the when you do that glitch to like keep vehicles like from despawning, they will actually stay there even like through like deaths. So I can def warp to get back to it a little bit faster. It will still be there. See, it's still there. This is really nice. I'm very happy with this, how this is going. It took me a while to get a spawn on Drive Misty for me, but that's like fine. The only car I need left is a Moonbeam, which is like a minivan. It can spawn right outside the docks if you're lucky. Def warp again and start looking for a taxi. If I don't get a taxi, there's a fixed spawn on kind of on the way to where I need to go anyway, so it's not that bad. Oh fuck, I just despawned one. That's okay. The earlier you can start taxi, the better here, because you're going to be on a timer and you want the timer to like end like as early as possible, basically. Nice replays, bro. Alright. So there, I've started that. I'm holding taxi and I'm gonna let go of it and then start the next mission. And hold taxi again through it. And we're gonna start at a specific time, which will actually insta-pass taxi and save us many, many minutes. The rampage is for a separate reason. You don't have to worry about that right now.
So no fancy crap, okay?
Oh my god, I don't want to level here. Okay, that was almost bad. You actually can't progress in this mission if you have a one level, so that would have fucking sucked. And it would have made timing really tight. Possible, but like really tight, because I would have had to go out of my way to get a bribe. You know, thanks, Green. That is not my name, but thank you anyway. Alright, I want to release taxi right now. That's a really tight window, by the way. You have like one frame to let go of taxi there. Otherwise the game crashes. It's extremely hard and extremely run killing and extremely difficult, and I'm totally telling the truth right now. There's two pickups right there, so I just recorded a replay, like, walking over, like, where both of them would spawn. Alright, get out of the way. Alright, we just need to get back to the mission we just started, before Ceramic runs out. We have plenty of time. But notice, it would not exactly be plenty of time if I had to go on my way to get a bribe. Only like 20 or so seconds spare. After this ends, I'm going to start the rampage, but I would just walk over on a replay I just made. And complete it on the way to the next thing. Which is required for the next Instapass. Or actually the next Instapass chain, so to speak. One of the next Instapass they're about to do requires that the last rampage you have started was completed successfully. Because the mission is basically like a pseudo rampage and its pass condition is bad. The rampage is passed. So the mission like looks at that memory value in code and is like, oh, the rampage is passed, so mission passed. So we're just completing it. Tony is very unhappy with us right now because we're fucking up his car, but we don't care about that. Okay, before we start the next mission, which will pass when we start it, by the way, we're gonna go and make a replay over here. Because we're gonna instapass the next mission right after we instapass this one, and it requires that we get like that we pick up that briefcase that will spawn before we start it. Otherwise the game will like crash or something. So we gotta like Do this in a way that we're not in the marker when we start it, otherwise the next mission dupes and it crashes and it's going to be really sad. Play that, and we're going to do the same thing I just did. There we go. And press F3 to start this, otherwise again, game will crash, get back in that, otherwise it's going to despawn later. Start big and veiny. We just skipped 2 missions back to back. And we're gonna get in this van. There's some stuff you can do in this mission, but it's cool. But it can also crash the game, so I will not be doing it. So it's technically like rare, but I just cannot be bothered with the game crashing. So we're gonna go sort of intended route for the first like 30 seconds or so, and then we're gonna like take a shortcut. Instead of doing this, you can do a U-turn immediately and go straight to the docks and do a mega jump to where you need to go. But for some reason, that mega jump crashes the game. I don't really know what that's ever been figured out why. It saves like 10 to 15 seconds, but it just has a chance of crashing the game. And I don't know, it sucks. Thank you. The timing is actually really tight here, by the way, so that kind of sucks. Whatever, we're fine. Alright, we're good. There he is. And then we go back up. It's not specifically the mega jump that crashes, it just seems to be like any replays, but for some reason, when you're done with that segment, replays, I've never had the game crash personally after killing that guy. Which is good, because we have a replay to make here, which requires playing a replay, but yeah, like I said, I've never had a crash here, I don't know if anyone has. Also a package here. Yeah, we're good. And we're done. Cool. It could be a memory thing. I don't know. I don't know. That makes sense, because that's the only thing that should be like different in Fury is that all the shit spawned in at once, which despawns once you like kill that guy. Alright, after this mission starts, we're gonna mega jump back to our car, but we left there. It should stay. It should still be there. What are those mags? They're like brochures for the stream. Come watch twitch.tv/englishben and save the children. That's what they say, I'm sure. Right, yes, it is still here. Actually, like, want to get rid of that car because it's a weird, like, mission car, and it has, like, a blip over it, you may notice. And when you save the game with, like, one of those, like, spawned in, that's hard to do sometimes. Bad things can happen. Yeah, I know what you meant, Kester. I used to do that back in the day. I'm glad that that's faster, because that means that past me is a genius. Alright, so I did a setup, by the way, where, like, I started the rampage and this at the same time, so I can, like, complete the rampage while I'm doing this, which pretty much wastes like 0 time. But I also like move the van in a way that like once I complete this, it won't like start the mission again and like restart and basically have this all be for nothing. But once I get down to like only like a few kills left, I'm gonna push the van all the way out of the zone to like restart the mission. Like that. Because if I don't do that, like I'll complete this rampage and I'll go back to on mission 0, and it still started apparently. Great. Well, that's not the worst. I don't know how that happened. It looks out of the zone to me, but I guess it's barely not. That's what I was trying to avoid, and I just wasted like a minute or so by restarting it. Nothing else bad happens. It's not like it crashes or anything. It's just annoying. I can't believe that started again. Like the window is like sort of like the reference that you would use to like know you're good. I guess it's like barely. Yeah, I mean I can see it. I guess that's unlucky. Take a sip of coffee. I already finished my coffee. There's nothing you can do while you're waiting for this, by the way, which is the reason you do that rampage, more or less. Because you can't, like, pick up packages or do stunt jumps in this thing. Or, like... Yeah, you can't do anything. The wall with the nose. The nose, you say? Oh, you mean the nose of a car? Like, it needs to be, like, past the wall? Oh, I've never done that. That makes sense. That's... I mean, I can see it, actually. That might be pretty valid. I usually look at the window in the back of the car.
And not. More Americans are realizing if you don't have the latest and greatest technology.
The thing is, usually you can't see the front of a car because it's like in front of you. The window's a little bit easier to see, but you do have to be like a little bit beyond the window. But obviously, as you can tell. All right. I didn't destroy another car, forgot. Oh no, dude. I forgot. You need to, because it starts again. Oh my god. It always has to be things that like never happens in runs, so you don't think about it, man. Oh, damn it. Okay, fuck you.
A good shoe starts from the ground up. At Eris, we make high quality.
That's annoying, man.
You can find Eris running shoes in over 140 countries around the world. In the past, there's been some criticism.
What is star, 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 star? I don't know.
Do you enjoy your job here?
It's fun. We get to play.
Okay, well, I'm down like 3 minutes from everything that just happened.
My friend
It
Joe
sucks.
showed his hands together.
Wow, you're learning some real skills. The salary and benefits.
Yesterday, I made a dog.
And yeah, again, there's nothing you can do while you're waiting for this.
Add to our employees and the quality of our shoes. Eris running shoes. Always running from something.
In my defense, nobody said anything, so I'd like to believe that everyone that is watching would have done the same thing that I just did, so I actually feel pretty good about that.
Belgian monk after he lost his hearing. This powerful fume can overpower the senses, much like a 12-year-old nephew who lets you bounce him on your knee one last time. Molto adagio.
Yeah, you can go to the crane. That's about the only cool thing you can do while you're waiting. And then it respawns. I don't care about anything that just happened because all I can think about right now is paramedic. That is the only thing on my mind. I need a vehicle, by the way. You will do. Let's get this package first and go back to that. This is when I'm going to save and reload the game. When you do this, by the way, it's weird because, like, most of the cars, sometimes not all of the time, all of the cars that are loaded into memory, they get unloaded when you save and reload, but not always, and like sometimes only some of them. I don't know why, but this is like sometimes a pretty big deal. In this run, especially because of like cars you need to like deliver but like are kind of rare, but because I already have most of them, it's not even that much of a big deal. So that's one reason why I'm like very happy that I got rid of most of them like really early. Alright. Fuzzball, this mission's like kind of an auto-scroller, but it's like the most difficult auto-scroller in all of video gaming. You have 5 minutes to do stuff, and I'm gonna make use of that 5 minutes to get some out of the way, like collectibles and such. Many of them are quite difficult. The reason I saved and reloaded there is because, hold on. Okay, so this is kind of confusing, but I'll try my best. So, in this game, you have like multiple missions and multiple mission like strands. Right? So you can start any mission that's available to you at any time. So you don't have to play the game in a fixed order. That's what makes GTA like good and like open world, right? That applies to all the story missions, all the sub missions, all the side missions, all that. And the game has like a list, basically like a priority list, and like which order it like checks, like every. Not every frame, I don't think, but like basically like it goes through the list in like order, checking if you're like, if you've met the conditions to like start said mission, whether that's like being in a marker that starts a mission, or like you've pressed the submission button in a cop car, or whatever. It goes through all of them in order. This is like largely doesn't matter. You would never notice that in a casual playthrough. It's more just for technical purposes it does that. That's my dog, by the way. I don't know, he's sneezing. He's sneezing with my explanation. I'll let him finish. Bro. Alright, anyway. When we dupe Vigilante later, we dupe it by, like, holding like several submissions like together, and because of this like order thing, it'll start like whichever submission is like lowest in the list, because it'll try to like start the other ones like first, but then it'll just start like whatever's like last basically. But for some reason, like when you save and reload the game, it actually like reverses the order of this list. I don't actually know why or what the purpose is, but it will conveniently make it so like Vigilante is like the lowest priority one. So when you start all those missions together, it will start Vigilante. I just did it now, even though I don't have to do this for like another hour or so, just because that's like one of the more convenient points to do that save and reload. We need to drop off at least one more lady, because the minimum to pass this mission is 4, and once you've hit that minimum, we are good. I'm gonna swap to another cop car because I'm gonna leave this cop car parked somewhere, and if I didn't swap to this one, it would just despawn. So. This mega jump is a little whack. Okay. I wanted to land on this building, so that's wonderful, but that worked. And mega jump down here. There's another package. Brilliant. So getting in this van would despawn my first cop car, so that's why I switched. Because again, with the whole, like, you can only have, like, a couple, like, of your own vehicles at once. So it's still there, and we can use it to go do some stunt jumps. This stunt jump off of this bridge is one of the harder ones in the game. Probably, like, the hardest in Hundo, I would say. I line up with this, like, vent thing. And we should be fine. No. Did a cool flip, though. What the fuck? Okay. I think I was, like, barely too far right to hit the trigger. But that was a cool flip, so... W. Try again. Ideally, you'd be like done with everything you need to be done with, like when this timer ends. So we are late because of that. Oh god, this is too far left now. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, this fucking shit sucks, by the way. Let's go back up and try it again. I also don't want to lose this cop car because I kind of need it to do more stuff, like immediately after this. So if I can just not flip it, that would be fantastic. Let's just go for it, I think. There we go, that should work. This might flip though. I'm gonna hold Vigilante technically. But, no, we're good. Okay, that took forever, but thank God it's over. Okay, so we're gonna hold Vigilante and start this rampage and then cancel Vigilante to get on mission 0. That's what we need that for. I'm gonna grab this package because we're on a timer anyway, so it wastes no time to grab it there. And then go. Free tries. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you fail that, and then you also flip your comp car. That is, like, terrible if that happens.
So no fancy crap, okay?
We are starting this mission for the 3rd time, but this time we will actually complete it. Trying hard to avoid getting a vulnerable here as well, because again, you can't progress if you get one.
Wait here. Keep the engine running.
It is raining really early. I don't know what I did. I must have like accidentally done a bunch of waiver skips. Usually it doesn't rain for like at least another like 10 minutes. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Wait, no. No, this is right, I think. 40... Because this is when it would rain in 80%, I think. Maybe it is right. Maybe. Well, regardless, it's not that important. No, I'm thinking of the 3rd rain cycle. There's free rain. There's free, like, sets of rain in the weather cycle. The 3rd one happens around 60-odd-ish minutes. This makes sense. It's been a while.
The triads. With me. Drop by later. Give me something to launder. Their own blood-stained clothes. No trouble for me.
So depending on, like, what my in-game time is here. I will either do paramedic now or I'll do something else first. Alright, so we're duping this mission and then we're going to fail it. This actually is the same as any percent now I think about it. This is not one of the 2 missions I was thinking of. But it is literally just like, you do that and then you die. I will do paramedic now. Get rid of doors. Save a lot of time over the course of this 25-ish minute submission. Yes, it is really that long. And that is if you do it first try. If you fail it, you gotta start the whole thing again. Ask me how I know. There is some tech in paramedic, but 99% of it is driving skill. And also luck, actually. No, that's not true. It's like 70% luck, 70% skill, 30% like luck in the spawns. The spawns are totally random. There is no way to manipulate them. You have to play the cards you were given, kind of thing. There's a pretty big skill gap in paramedic in terms of routing and also just driving the ambulance. This is a pretty technical car to drive. It's one of the hardest ones to be fast at, I'd say. So in Hundo, it's like very useful to be good at this thing. This is not a great level 3, but hey. The earlier levels have the biggest, well, on average, I'd say. The early levels have the biggest, like, ranges and, like, how long they can take because of, like, the, like, luck you can get. In the later levels, like, there's so many spawns that, like, it almost never matters where they are in comparison. But like on the early ones where you can get like huge like splits, it like really stinks. This isn't too bad. It's kind of bad, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. You have to be really careful because you cannot obviously kill any patients by running them over or otherwise. You can't flip the ambulance, which actually is very easy. If, say, for example, you like drive into like a heavy vehicle or so, that alone can like flip it or something. You get extra health with like every patient you drop off, so it's like very rare that you would like catch fire or something. Like that should never happen. You can be like the worst driver in the world. You'd probably flip it before you caught on fire. This is whack. Don't like this pattern very much, but it is what it is. I'm using the siren. The siren is very helpful in this. It basically, like, mostly for cars in front of you, like, they will just stop immediately. which is very handy. I just did the pause strat there to like stop myself from slowing down. They won't get out yet, but they will get out the next time I come to a stop. So that saves a little bit of time. There we go. Wow. Interesting pattern here. What the fuck is this shit? Ew. This is extremely gross. But, it'll have to do. Thankfully, because of everything that's gone wrong, I'm probably down like maybe 4 or 5 minutes, which means that I'm actually on pace in-game clock-wise for things that I want / need to do later. Has anyone played Metroid Prime 4 yet, by the way? I really want to play that game, but I have not yet. Yeah, I know, $70 games in this economy, right? But some things are worth it, trust. My neck kind of hurts. I don't think I like posture is great right now. Remember to like stretch, gamers, especially when you're doing long runs. That's really important. Alright, this will be a good time to get a cop / cop car. I do see one actually right there. Perfect. Fuck. I need to kill someone and have him see it. There we go. He's gonna drag out my patient. Which actually, believe it or not, works. And it frees up a spot in the ambulance. So I can pick up another person. See? Right there. He's got in the same seat. And he does still count as being in the ambulance because they never added a check to see if like someone gets dragged out of the ambulance because, like, to be fair to them, like, why would they think of doing that? So that saves me having to come back out here to pick up these patients again. It's a little, like, thing you can do to, like, optimize the route a little bit if you happen to get it in a good spot on a level where it would make sense to do that. So that is nice. And this, with this pattern, in particular, that saved me a lot of time. This went from being a potentially bad pattern to like a pretty decent one, I'd say, for level 7. You can do that infinitely, yeah. You could, in theory, like pick up every patient and do like one pickup on level 12. But the odds of that are unlikely because when you get 1 star in this game, it stops spawning cop cars, so you'd be relying on getting cop spawns, like, on the sidewalks for the whole thing, pretty much. Which, it's really rare. It's honestly, like, even rare, like, getting, like, 2 in a row in most of the time. This again would benefit from a cop spawn. So what I'm gonna do, just in case I get one, is like pick this guy up, this gal even, with the passenger side, because it only works with the passenger side. And now I'm gonna start looking for cops. Not looking like it's gonna happen, which stinks, but yeah, whatever. Pretty bad pattern. True, you only get like time bonuses when you pick up patients and when you drop them off. So if you're waiting around for cops, like it's never worth to like wait around. Basically, like that just isn't a thing. Oh, this is an awful pattern. Anything?
I'm back from dinner. Are you winning, son?
You scared the hell out of me. Yes, I am kind of winning.
Sorry. My bad, bro.
It's okay, I forgive you.
I saw we got some donations, if you have a sec.
Yeah, sure. It's just paramedic.
Ah, perfect timing then. We have $6.70 from Pine, which is 6-7. If you guys didn't get that reference.
6-7.
And Pine's
Yeah, go
6-7, and Pine says haha, and I also said haha because what a fucking joke
That is hilarious.
What an absolute
Yeah.
clanger that is from Pine. We also have $25 from Windowknot. Holy shit, that's a name I haven't seen in ages. With lock in all caps. Thank you, Windowknot. It's very kind of you.
Thank you.
Hope you're doing good, Windowknot. He like disappears for like a year at a time. We all miss you. What do you think is going to be the next 6-7?
6-1.
6-1.
Yes.
Why 6-1?
Because it's already the new thing. Trust.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I saw a TikTok
God, I'm so
of a
behind.
guy saying 6-1, and I thought it was hilarious, so I just know that that's gonna be the next thing that takes off. Yeah, we need you need like way more speed emotes than you have, man, like no offense. You need to have like the what with 3 T's minimum. You also need speed 4, speed 21, speed 60, speed 58. You need all of them, man.
Alright. I'm literally speed moving right now.
Yes.
IRL.
If someone would be as kind as to link all of them, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, if you link them, I'll
What the fuck is this pattern? We're halfway done with paramedic, by the way. The start of level 9 is like, mathematically speaking, at least the halfway point, as in terms of like the number of patients. But these like these later patients like go by faster just because there's more density. So you're like making like the same number of trips, but like more patients at a time, kind of thing. So we're a bit more than halfway, I'd say, because of that. How does one link all that? You go on 7TV, you look up the emotes. Just go into like my 7TV emotes, and you'll find them.
I can do that. I'll go on and have a look. Probably easier.
Just add like every speed emote that's like you find, basically. But yeah, what speed 4 and like speed 21. Those are some of the
I
more
can't see them because they're not loading. There's like black squares, but
Oh, yeah.
I'll take your word
classic
for it.
7 TV, man. Fucking
Yeah. I can see it when they go into the chat room though.
speed
Yeah, I
training
reckon
one. That's a
these.
good one.
Oh, for fuck's sake, and it undoes the search every single time I add one. Speed 4. Speed, I got that. Speed vibe. Speed 44. Where did these numbers come from?
I don't actually know.
Speed sad. Speed 58. Like, why 58?
I don't know, man. No one knows. I should have got that patient first. Fuck. Small
Right,
little
there we go.
detour.
There's all of them.
Don't-
Speed apple.
Don't forget what. It's all caps with 3 T's.
Oh, right, because it doesn't have
Yeah.
the word speed in it.
Yeah. It's the only one, I think, that doesn't have, like, speed in the name.
There you go.
Which is a shame, because it's also, like, probably the best one.
Yeah.
So stupid, man.
He has like fucking such good like facial expressions. You know,
Yeah.
for emotes.
It's really, really good. I probably could have gotten this patient, like, with the other group, but it's fine. One thing to note, and I hate to say it while I'm still doing this mission, when you press submission again, it cancels paramedic. That means, like, if I were to accidentally, like, fat finger of a button, for example, I would have to do the whole thing again. And, that's a scary thing. You gotta really, like, keep that in mind, especially, like, later in the thing. You really don't want to accidentally do that. There's no confirmation or anything. It's kind of evil, to be honest. Okay.
And that would be pretty speed sad.
It would be, like, insanely speed sad, yeah. In GTA Marathon... Was it this year or was it last year? No, it was last year.
I think it was last year, yeah.
I was doing hundo. And I flipped the ambulance on, like, level, like, 11 or something. I, like, drove into a car but spawned in front of me and... I flipped, basically. And that was devastating. And then I tried again. And on level 10, I got a spawn inside a building that was impossible to pick up. And I failed again because of that. And it was like... It was devastating and, like, I don't know, like... For a marathon, that's, like... probably the most lame shit that could possibly happen. And I just... That's why I've been thinking about paramedic pretty much this entire run, because I don't want some shit like that to happen again. That's, like, super lame. But this is a really long mission. If you fail it, like, it just is, like, devastating, like, at any level.
It's like this whole thing putting me off doing like GTA 3 Hundo. It's like every time I think like, oh, this is really fun, I want to learn it, I remember I have to do paramedic, and I no longer want to learn it anymore.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like if you're just like cautious, it's not bad, but I mean,
Just how long
it's
it
bad
takes
in a
and how
sense, but it's
boring
like
it is.
boring. I mean,
Yeah.
but
And I've added it so early as well. Like,
yeah,
if it was like the last thing you did, you'd only have to do it when you're on a fucking pacer, right? But
yeah.
like, in most routes, you do it, you know, minimum half an hour in, and then the rest of Portland goes to shit. You have to start and do it all over again.
Before Vigilante Dupe, we used to do it like at the start of the run, so that like if it went bad, you could just reset, or like if you were getting like bad luck, or you know even like failing it, you could just
go
reset.
next.
But it was kind of tiresome because it being at the start like kind of gave you reason, like if you cared, to like reset if you got like slightly bad RNG, and like I don't know, it was just kind of a mess. With it being like an hour or so in, you have like more, or sorry, like less, I say, like you're less tempted to reset bad paramedics, which is good and bad, because it means that if you get like a 26-minute paramedic or something bad, you're like, oh well, this sucks, but I'm already an hour in, like, do I want to reset? Kind of thing. This went by like kind of quick. We're on the last level now, after this one. Three and a half-ish more minutes to go. And this is a ship pattern, but there is a cop car there. If he follows me, that's good. Nice. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I kind of want that cop car to fuck off, because, like, God forbid he, like, runs over one of my guys. He is probably still chasing me right now.
I see you. This is LCPD.
Yeah.
Get off
Cool.
me.
Yeah, he is still there.
People.
Oh my god, okay. Go away. Yeah, that second drag didn't save as much time, I don't think, in terms of routing, but it's cool anyway. Didn't really lose any time to do the second one.
We have 15 big ones from Max saying, "Don't trust a single thing this guy says. No compulsive gaslighter. If something goes wrong, it is his fault," in all caps.
Thank you, Max.
Thank you, Max. Thank you, Max. Only allowed to insult the runner if it's via supporting the charity, okay? We will not hear any slander in the chat, but via donos, I'll read them.
True.
And that puts us up to $750, 3/4 of the way to the big 1K. Thank you to everyone who's donated so far. As a reminder, we are raising money for Save the Children, their Gaming Tuesday event. Tuesday's already technically been and gone. It was on the 2nd. But we're here every day this week, 12-hour days, playing GTA, all coming together as a community, raising money for charity. If you donate $20 or more in a single donation, you can get VIP for the rest of the event in the chat. And if you donate $100 or more, you can get your very own Save the Children Gaming Tuesday t-shirt directly from them. Also, as a final quick reminder, every penny that I make via Twitch and YouTube also goes straight towards the charity. I'm not taking a penny. So even including, you know, Prime subs, things like that, if you have one laying around, feel free to give it to the charity. I'll be totaling it up at the end of the week and donating it out of pocket. So even if you just, you know, watch the advertisements all week and don't ad block, you're directly helping kids in need. So thank you very much.
All right, there it is. Paramedic done. And finally starting that replay that I made ages ago at this point. We're gonna go do this mission while it runs. And start the next one ideally after or before the rampage ends. But this is a very short mission, we have plenty of time. Does anyone by any chance know how long that took? It felt like 25 minutes to be honest. Not great, but maybe 24, which is slightly
No
better.
clue, I was eating, otherwise I would have timed it.
I'm sure Castor was keeping track. He's the type of fellow to do that. The early levels were not that great. 1:14:30. Ah, yes. 1 hour 14 paramedic. Yep.
Damn, what happened?
Yeah. That did it 3 times over.
And it flipped like 8 times.
Yeah. Alright, now is a good time for the backup of the last vehicle that I need. I'm gonna start this mission, I'm gonna like mega jump to the spawn, basically. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, he's kind of far away. Oh, okay, no, I can take it. There we go. There's a spawn like literally like just down the street, so kind of troll, but whatever, we got it. Rampage is gonna end. That's fine. We're on the mission, but we need to be on. Gonna deliver this and then Death Warp, because fun fact, when the game doesn't think you're on a mission, dying actually doesn't end the mission. The reason why is because like from a technical perspective, it just makes more sense to just like have a catch-all, like, oh, if you're on a mission then end the mission kind of thing. Instead of just having that code in like every single mission in the game, it just didn't make sense from a game design perspective. So that's why you can do that and keep the mission going.
How you doing?
24 minutes 30. Yeah, it's not great. But, like, fine. The early levels were not good. And some of the late levels were also not good. So we're gonna progress this mission until, like, after the next pickup here. And then we're gonna go insta-pass. Patriot Playground. Which is one of the, like, vehicle side missions in the game.
How you doing, kid?
Death Warp again, because, you know, you can, again, like, the game doesn't know but we're on a mission anymore. There's a Rampage replay there. Come down here, mega jump there, package. Get in this and it'll pass right away. Hence, insta-pass. Whoop. Spun out apparently. I flipped. How? Oh, okay. Well, I'd like to see how that happened. You know, fine, I guess. You can go get another one. Might as well get it like now instead of like try to reroute later.
Only in GTA 3 you can drive on flat ground, hit a flat object, and somehow flip over.
Yeah. Just press F1. I mean, I could see what happened, but like, you know, it's like kind of like, you know, that who cares? Just continue on with the run. Right, die again, and we can continue on with some more stuff. I'm gonna do a chain of these phone missions, which are all like in-game time dependent. You can only start them between 9 a.m. and 7 p.m. So we are on time here. What does the retirement special mean, Momo? What does that mean? Yeah, if a car rolls in GTA 3, like, you're fucked. It's like insanely hard to get it to roll back over. You can't really do anything. You kind of just gotta hope. In like SA and beyond, you get a bit more control. Especially in GTA 5, if I remember right. You can pretty much like never like you like can always like roll it back over pretty much in GTA 5.
Yeah, GTA 5 you can just unflip yourself and you don't damage the car when it's upside down.
Yeah,
so
kind of doesn't make any sense, but hey, whatever.
I think SA did it the best, where it's like it still has the regular like GTA 3 mechanics, but you have like car control, like even when its wheels are off the ground. So you can like flip it over in most cases, or if you hit a jump and your car starts getting like fucked up, you can fix it before you hit the ground.
Yes.
Whereas in GTA 3 you're just fucked. Like the second you hit a ramp, you just know that you're dead. There's nothing you can do about it.
Excuse me. Parking a car like that against the gate like keeps it open, by the way, if you didn't notice. It usually like you have to wait for it every time. It doesn't stay open like that normally.
Oh, that one reminds me of that lovely summer I spent reading proofs to the original Italian.
A general don't stay.
Oh, nice door loss. That's pretty good. Will save me some time in this cutscene. Saves her like having to close the door when she gets out.
With our three-step program, you'll rediscover romance.
Hi, my name's Phil. I've got 3 kids, 2 cars, and a mortgage. My love life is going
Speedrun.
and I call new beginnings. Thanks to Fernando, I'm still married. But on Wednesday afternoons, I meet Barbara at the motel by the turnpike.
See?
Daddy. Stop!
His kids will have a daddy to look up to. Call new beginnings today. 555-9292. It will be a miracle. I guarantee it.
Alright, we're gonna dump this in the water and try not to kill ourselves while we're at it, because we need to do some stuff. Oh, we can do that.
It's really surprisingly hard because, of course, the one car, like, you have to use the Esperanto. It's like, if you run into it, you, like, when you push it on foot, it gets, like, proper you like run into it and you just run over it because it's so slanted.
Yeah. I really wanted to not die there. It's not a big deal. I just gotta go back over there because there's a bus we need to deliver. A coach, rather. Fuck. I fucked that up. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the in-game time because now that I've died there, it's made this kinda tight. So I'm gonna do this thing I was doing yesterday where I'm playing replays to not advance the time. Open. I need a taxi. If I don't get one, it is fine. I can just drive to the fixed one. There was one over there, but I think at this point the fixed one is just less of a detour. Start this rampage here. And as fast as we gosh damn can. This timing's a little tight sometimes. Play through this mission before the rampage ends. If you're uncomfortable with, like, doing this mission quickly, there's ways you can, like, start that. You can delay starting that rampage, for example, to give yourself more time. I wanted to point out that, like, mechanically speaking, this is probably, like, one of the easiest categories in the 3D trilogy. Like, most of the difficulty comes from, like, using your brain, to be honest, because of the non-linear routing occasionally. So if anyone was, like, interested in, like, learning this, it's actually, like, in my opinion, really easy. There's no, like...
Yeah, it's like, non-linear is, like, tricky because you gotta manage quite a lot of stuff, but it's not, like, mechanically intensive. Like, there aren't any super hard, like, setups for instapasses and stuff like there are in any percent.
Exactly. And
you can get away because it's longer, you can get away with more shit. You know, it's, like, not as optimized.
For some of the stuff that's, like, kind of hard, there's, like, easy alternatives that usually don't lose a lot of time as well. So it's like, yeah. It's a good run. And also, Hundo is just the best category in, like, most speed games. Let's be real, it's the most true speedrun. Not to be elitist or anything, but I do.
If I ever picked this up, I would do, like, whenever I did practice, I would just, like, do Hundo no paramedic, and then, like, the one time I want to go for an official time, I would do paramedic and then never do it again.
Yeah, you could do that. That'd be valid.
Just do everything else, because everything else is really fun.
So this is kind of similar to 80%. Very different execution, but same idea. Starting taxi and then starting Salvatore's call to meeting instapasses it.
You don't have to do the whole fire truck shenanigans here, because if you remember yesterday, the reason you started fire truck is to start scam the first time before you instapass it to stop the game from crashing. But you already used scam to instapass Patriot Playground, so you've already started the mission once before, so you don't need to do it this time.
Exactly.
So, yeah, the setup is done like 10 minutes ago, so the setup now is way easier because you don't have to do both setups at the same time.
My in-game clock here is good. I'm on really good pace to, like, really comfortable pace to, like, get to the next thing that requires an in-game time to be in a specific window. You want to start this mission before midnight, like at the very latest. So I've got plenty of time to do things, which is great. Alright, we're gonna leave Maria here, have fun while we go do some stunt jumps and stuff. This fast car bet spawns during this mission, conveniently. We do need a pretty quick vehicle to do these stunt jumps, so it is very nice, but that is here. Cheetah rain, you will find, but it is not raining. As you can see, there is no rain. Alright, one more sun jump and then we're chilling. Oh, that's free left. I don't know where you can land here. I've never like gone this far left. Does that work? It does, okay, great. Cool. Alright, back to the mission. That's all we needed that for. We don't have an M16 or any gun really that we can use to speed up this part, so we're just gonna watch them all come out of the thing slowly here. There's Maria. We're on like pretty good pace considering the Diablo destruction situation. I am liking this Portland for the most part.
Happened on Diablo destruction.
I messed up the setup, so the mission duped. And then after it duped, I forgot to blow up another car, so I essentially like had to do the mission 3 times in a row.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was pretty
To be
rough.
fair, it's a great mission to do 3 times in a row. It's exhilarating.
I really love
high-level
waiting,
gameplay.
yes. Waiting is awesome. Yeah, big fan of waiting. Do I prefer Maria, Sal, or Asuka? Of the 3 of them, Sal's the only, like, remotely interesting character, no? Maria's kind of nothing burger, and Asuka's, like, kind of boring.
Yeah, but Azuka's the right answer because yellow fever.
Okay. Nice, I got that thing. If you play a replay at a very specific time, it speeds up Curly here. And I believe I did it correct there. That text came up pretty quick. We're essentially just delivering vehicles while we wait for him to come to us. You don't actually have to follow him. As much as the game like wants you to think that. If you know where he's going, you can just... You don't have to know where he is. The whole point is that you don't know where he's going, really, when you play this for the first time.
The only good tail missions are the ones that don't have a abandonment requirement.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's his taxi there on the left coming in. perfect. Good timing here.
Here comes our little friend.
Time for RNG. I need a cop car, and there's not really a good way to get one aside from going to the police station where they are often locked. This is, in my opinion, like, oh, that cop car will do, I guess. This is like one of the weakest links of this route. Like, you have to get lucky here to get a cop car, and if you don't, you gotta like keep trying until you get one. Oh, of course, there's a what I want to do is I'm gonna just get away from this guy and come back, because I don't want cops to be like bothering me here. Makes the rampage so much more annoying.
Yeah, this rampage is already kind of ass anyway.
Yeah. The way like
It's
gang
to get
mechanics
swarmed, and
work
if you
in
get
this
hit,
game.
you can get like stun locked.
Yeah. When there's a cop chasing you and there's gang members aggroed onto you, they actually run away. Which is really fucking annoying, actually. Oh god, I don't want to pass this. Can you, like... Oh my god, wow. That's annoying. If they weren't, like, holding hands, I could have just been done with it. But, of course they were. You gotta, like, not pass the rampage. You want to get down to, like, 1 kill left. So that's, like, super annoying.
Luckily, the backup spot isn't too far away.
Yeah, basically just needs to do it again. It's a pretty quick rampage, but that sucks.
Some of them are in really, really annoying locations, like outside of Portland.
Dude, oh my god, man. Oh, hello. Why are you running? Oh, bastard. Surely not the same thing again. I'm gonna get dragged out. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna die, I think. What a train wreck. Holy shit. Okay. Got out of that somehow. It's not over yet, technically, but... Wow. That was terrible. I need that kill. Thank you. Alright. We're fine now. But also, another weak link of the route is that now, because of the in-game time here, I have to do an extra death ward, which is kind of silly, but whatever. Really? Okay. Oh, I need that ambulance. So now I need a death warp, and I need a death warp again. Cool. Yeah. I don't know. There's not really a way to fix this, to be honest. Like, you kind of just... There we go.
Whoever coded in that 30% locked ambulance thing when they were making this game, like, they'll never know just how much they've fucked this community.
True. Alright, I did a little trick there to keep the enforcer from this cutscene. Because of everything that just happened, I actually, like, am barely making this window. I can pause the in-game clock again, but like, yeah, like, it was looking comfortable, and like, all of a sudden, it got to like, oh, I don't know.
Bro coping from his locked ambulance incident saying it's 30%. It is 30%.
It is, in fact, 40%.
It's 10% in VC. And I've had 3 of those locked in a row as well. Just to add insult to injury.
Hey, this weekend, if you want to dance your ass off, check out Sex Club 7 for some steamy.
Alright, yeah, starting this mission at 8 AM is fine. You can go as late as like 9. And still have a little bit of time. I might still fake time anyway, just in case something else tragic happens. Get him, guy. Alright, this is not great. This guy's gonna be on my ass. I hate this. Gives me anxiety. It's also just annoying. He kind of boosts you, I guess. That's kind of cool, but nothing else about the situation is cool. Yeah, get away from me, bro. Alright, he's stuck. He's stupid. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna do this thing a bit. That should be enough. We're going to the crane, so again, I can't play replays during that.
I think that last piece really says something important.
While we wait for that, we're gonna get a package. I'm gonna go to the fire truck. He's back. But we're safe. As soon, once we get on this wall, we're pretty much safe. Whoa. Hello. Thank you. There's a lot going on right now. I'll explain in a second. Give me a second. I fucked up. I fucked up! This is why I wasn't talking, because I was trying to focus on 7 different things at once, and I've already fucked it. I'll explain in a minute what happened.
I mean, the main thing is that, so you need to do 20 fires on each island, and in GTA 3, you can just, like, start firefighter, play a replay, and it just extinguishes the fire, and then you can just cancel firefighter, do it again. Like, you don't have to do 12 levels, you can just do, like, 20 individual missions. And then you also set up the RPG rampage replay, and that's a destroy vehicles rampage. So you can also use firefighter for that at the same time. So you can start firefighter and cancel it, and it spawns in a vehicle that you're supposed to extinguish. And then when you finish firefighter, you blow it up. And obviously, because the rampage is looking for vehicles to be blown up, then it counts towards the progress.
Yes.
And obviously delivering the fire truck at the same time. Like doing all three of those things in one fell swoop is very efficient.
Okay, so this mission has a time requirement. It's like, it closes at like 14. But I think we still have time to start the second instance. We are duping this mission. We gotta like do most of it and then start it again. I think we have time still. It's just a bit of a disaster if it just happened though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have time.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Yeah, it's like 6 till 2 p.m. or something.
Yeah, yeah. Should be good.
This mission isn't that long.
In the moment, like when I like fucked up, because I wanted to like keep that rampage and pass it after starting this, and accidentally passing it like felt terrible in the moment, but really this is not that bad actually.
Yeah, it seems alright.
Yeah.
If you didn't have that backup, it'd be a bit questionable.
At first I was like panicking, like fuck, like what do I do now? But actually this isn't too bad. Sub 2 Portland? I don't know. I don't think so. I need that actually.
Keep the engine running. We'll be in and out in no time.
It's close. It's gonna be like probably like 202, 203. Depending on how Vigilante goes. Which is coming up soon, by the way. I did like tease that it would be stupid earlier. Alright, yeah, we're fine here.
There's no need to slow down. That's a sexy lady. There's a place you can go.
We don't need all three of these guys alive, so I just killed that guy so he's not a liability. So we're gonna go drop these guys off and pick up the second set from this dupe as we do that. I'm gonna make a replay first of all. I hope that they don't get killed by that triad. That'd be annoying. But also the exact kind of thing that would happen in a marathon. Okay, we're fine. I just saved that replay, right? What the fuck? What is that replay, by the way? Okay. That was weird. We did save it, okay.
I guess the camera's like clipping into blue hell
Yeah.
during the replay. Yeah. The camera's too high or something, or maybe the tunnel, I don't know.
Have I ever failed to get away because they all died on the heist? Yes, that has happened before. Yeah, the game will like randomly, I don't know if it's intentional, they'll like randomly kill them like when they like leave the bank. And they can all die, and I have had them all die there before. It's very true.
It definitely feels intentional that it kills them, but like I don't know what they were thinking, allowing for all of them to die. Like that surely has to be an oversight, right? So
You would
start
think.
mission and randomly fail it.
You would indeed think. All right, no fancy
Yeah, the
stuff
fact
on
that
this
it's so
one.
rare as well.
Yeah,
You would think it was not intended.
I don't know what the odds are. I've never looked at like the script or anything for this.
Well, I mean, if it was like intended to work the way it logically should, right? Like statistically wise, it would be pretty common, right? Because you only have so many outcomes, right? You have like person 1 dies, person 2 lives, person 3 lives, etc. So
Yeah.
there's only like a couple of dozen outcomes, maybe like 100 max, something like that. So you'd see it like very often, like But I've only maybe seen it maybe twice ever. It's stupidly rare. It's like 10 times more rare than it should be. So.
Yeah.
I don't think it's intended. There's no way. So that, but you can instantly fail done in 60 seconds in LCS.
True.
No clue what mission that is. I don't know.
It's one of the first missions in the game where you like take Salvatore from Luigi's to his place. Like the cops like raid the club or whatever.
And how do you fail it?
It's just random. It just
Wait, start the
sometimes you
mission
just
and
start
just-
and it just fails instantly.
What the fuck?
I never had it, but yeah.
I've never seen that, yeah. But I don't play enough LCS.
I did LCS Hundo for quite a while, and I never had it once. There we go, that's much better. I'm pretty sure I destroyed a Mafia car, but I am going to destroy another one just in case. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I guess the
Unoptimal.
fair zero makes it kind of annoying.
Alright. Here comes the Vigilante dupe setup. First step is start this rampage with Vigilante. And we're going to do almost all of it. Go away, cop. Thank you. If we're lucky, we get an ambulance, and that makes the dupe a tiny bit more effective. But it's not required. Hello. Honestly, a pretty good idea to like walk up to a man with an assault rifle and just punch him. Like, I mean, like realistically.
It's like what they do when you have an RPG, right? It's like the peds are coded to come up and punch you. And it's like, that is the fucking last thing I would think to do if someone stood there with a rocket launcher going nuts on the streets.
Alright. We have 1 kill left. So very quickly, get in this fire truck. Hold it. Get back in the cop car. So now we're holding down Firefighter and Vigilante together. We're going to go over to Turismo, which is a mission but you can retry even after you've passed it. Fun fact, if you didn't know that.
Yeah, once you've beaten all the blue phone missions, you can just walk back into the phone and it's Turismo again. Because you can set a better time.
So now we have like 3 missions primed, basically. I need to get a spawn here, please. Now we have 4. And maybe at this point you can see where I'm going with this. I'm going to start Vigilante, and all these missions will convert into Vigilante. And now we have 4 Vigilantes going on once. Which makes it so that 1 kill equals 4 kills, basically. So this speeds this up dramatically.
This is still like massive crash RNG check.
Yeah, this is like where the game can crash. No, you know, I'm not gonna say anything actually about that. Anyway, one caveat here is that like, if you're in a vehicle when the criminal dies, it counts as 1 kill for some reason. I don't actually know why. And that actually happens a lot because you've duped it. Oh god. Yeah, see, like that. They explode on each other. So, like, what just happened there when it passed by itself, the first kill, like, that was because, like, the vehicles, like, spawned in each other and exploded. And you just saw it happen there again. There's some pretty bad RNG going from one side of the map to the other, like, 2 times back to back, but whatever. Yeah, random car upside down there. Yeah, that's Vigilante Dupe 101. You just see random shit like that. Also, traffic gets killed completely when you do this because there's so much shit going on.
Yeah, so many cars spawning and then they just get like stuck leftovers.
Yeah.
You also get like mega blips on the radar as well that don't get cleaned up properly, so if you don't have good map knowledge, you're just fucked.
Yeah.
Because you have no clue what's going on.
Patrolman. Nothing to dig in. Callahan Point. Why are they spawning down here? What's going on? Never seen so many Callahan Point spawn in my life. Again.
Yeah, Callahan Point to Harwood is
Pretty
you
troll.
couldn't get any further away if you tried. It's literally the northeast point to the southwest point.
Yeah. St. Mark's is good here because I need to go there after this is done, so hopefully they don't kill themselves and I can just get on with it. Southwest St. Mark's, that's like the complete opposite side of St. Mark's, but regardless, St. Mark's is St. Mark's. Might be one of these guys down here. There we go. Perfect. That's Vigilante Dunzo. That's my cat scratching.
You know you're done because you get a... Is it 1 pager every 10 kills, I think?
Yeah.
So you want 2 pages per island.
Yeah.
For 2 bribe stars.
We should take these Colombian bets.
Anyway, so about like crashing, like when you dupe Vigilante, sometimes like one instance or multiple instances will try to load a different vehicle to what like the original instance like tries to spawn and load in. And there's no failsafe in this game for like if the game tries to spawn in a vehicle that's not loaded, so the game will just crash if that happens. But by this point in the run, like you usually like have like most, if not all, the vehicles required by Vigilante and PED models loaded in. So it's personally, I've never had a crash in Portland, but in the second time you do that in Staunton, like I've had a crash like maybe once or twice ever. So it is a thing
that's
that
why
can
he
happen.
spams Vigilante whenever he's in a cop car.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was already explained.
Yeah, yeah, early on I explained that, but it was a while ago now, so.
No.
Get a good vantage point, then I'll head in when you fire the first shot.
I shouldn't have gone out the car.
Pretty good Portland, all things considered.
Yeah, not
Just
bad.
over 2 hours.
Fuck. This is kind of tight, because I want to, like, ideally, it's not a big deal if I don't, but I want to, like, get a package before this cutscene starts. I might not make it in time, because I was kind of slow. I'm not doing myself any favors right now by being still slow. No, go, 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 go. Okay. Oh my god, okay. We're almost done with Portland. Thank God. 2 hour spent on this island. Like nearly half the run is on the first island. It's kind of weird, but yeah.
I mean, same with 8%, right? Like, Portland is just long.
Yeah.
I guess it's usually about half, and then the other 2 are like 25% each. There's so much to do in Portland. There's so much crap.
It's true. Alright, so on the way to where we need to go, we're gonna go on the train tracks and save another Rampage replay. That's true, Dino Bites. Fuck Shoreside.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, it is better to drive around Portland than it is to Shoreside. It's also a big meme in Shoreside because the stunt jumps always sends you like one side, you know, over the river and then back again. So it's like,
Yeah.
instead of taking the bridge like you normally would, you just send yourself off the cliff a few times. But you can only do that so many times with the stunt jumps, and then the rest of the time you just still have to fucking drive all the way around constantly.
This has nothing to do with GTA, but I'm really excited about this. But I just got a notification, but my Nintendo DS has just been shipped to me, and I'm very excited to play that when it gets here. Just wanted to mention that.
You just keeping it stock, or are you modding it?
It's modded. It has video output, so I can like output.
Oh
the
right,
video.
I remember you talking about this.
Yeah.
So you can capture card it.
Yeah. It's gonna be great times.
What are you gonna play on it?
Brain training, brain age.
Right. With Doctor whatever his name is.
Yeah, that fella. All right, anyway, back
Did you
to
ever see
GTA.
the brain age task they did on GDQ?
There's no way that's a thing. So
No,
funny.
100% serious. You haven't seen it? It's fucking awesome. It's one of the
Holy
best
shit.
speedruns I've ever watched.
Dude, message me
I'm gonna
that
send it to you.
immediately. 'Cause
Yeah,
I will be watching that.
I'll put it in the chat as well.
That sounds funny as fuck.
Yeah. And it's like, I won't go too much into spoiling it, but like, you don't have to do what it tells you, you know? So like, it draws like the most insane shit and it still counts as...
I'm just laughing, like, just thinking about it. It just sounds hilarious. Holy shit.
Yeah, the shit that they come up with is so fucking funny. Yeah, there it is in the chat. I'll DM it to you as well.
Thank you, thank you. I'm looking forward to watching that later.
That's good. Damn, this is 2014. This is 11 years ago.
Wow.
Oh, no, it's 2016. Sorry, 9 years ago.
Alright, let's hope that at least one of these emergency vehicles is unlocked, because I need one after this mission. I see a cop car over there. Alright, this one's unlocked, great. Oh, that's lucky. I've been pretty fortunate with cop cars in this round. Less fortunate with ambulances, weirdly enough. I believe 29 is correct there, so I have not forgotten any packages, which is a good thing. And we made it with like 20 odd seconds to spare. We have rockets, so we can just rocket the guys that come out of here at 5:30. And then we're cruising.
Having 30k rockets just makes so many of these bits so much easier than
It's really nice.
the
Yeah.
80% run where you can get them.
Right. That's what we need the emergency vehicle for, to do that. We're gonna do most of this here. This is nice. Luck right here, by the way. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to get all of them with that, but Claude just did that thing where he drops the grenade at his feet for some fucking reason. I don't know why that happens. Blow up, goddamn. Alright, make a replay
You have
here.
to drop at the feet and then you've got to throw it right through the ground.
Yeah.
The grenades are so fucked in this game.
Respond to a 1080 West Chinatown.
So when you record a replay of like cars that have blown up, playing the replay back explodes them again. For math reasons. This rampage is a blow up vehicles rampage. That's why I did that.
Yeah, explosives usually mean blow shit up.
Yeah. There we go, never dupe and fail. And that's Portland done. 204 is, yeah, I mean, considering all the
For a
things that happened.
marathon,
Not even bad.
good enough. Yeah. It's far underestimate pace.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's the hardest part of the run as well. IMO. Same as any percent. It's pretty tough. Well, I'll take that. Thank you very much. The hidden package route for this game, or for this run, has like barely changed since I like started running it like 8 or 9 years ago. So like every time I come back to this run, I like am very familiar with the package route. I don't really have to worry about like forgetting anything really, which is nice.
And then compare that to VC, where there were so many different fucking routes for so long that were like all pretty much the same, and nobody could say which one was the definitive one. That we had to make practice saves with no collectibles because the collectible routes were always so fucking different that they were useless saves because you would have, you know, you wouldn't have the right package count constantly in the saves. You have to remake them over and over again. So now all the VC Hundo saves just don't have any collectibles in them.
This is pretty troll because like when I was derusting this, I was practicing this mission and like it took me forever to get like the bad pattern, which is what I just got just now. There's 2 patterns in this mission. One's good pattern, one's bad pattern. It took me like 10 tries to get the bad pattern just to practice it one time. And of course, during the run, I actually get the bad pattern, so that's pretty troll, but whatever. It's not that bad. We'll make it work. I'm holding paramedic, by the way, through this entire thing. So keep that in mind. Can't let go of the button. Or
yeah, that's why he was using the top-down cam to like whenever he got out to pick up the packages and stuff, because otherwise you're having to run backwards the whole time. Whereas if you're top-down, you can actually see it in front of you.
yes. There's a rampage right there. I do have time to go get a package, but I'm just waiting here because I'm scared. I can get it later. It's fine. In hindsight, I had plenty of time. God damn it. Whatevs.
Isn't there something where like console has 3 patterns here, but for some reason it's just not implemented in PC?
That is true, yeah. There are like free patterns. Actually, the third pattern is in the game, but it's like commented out or whatever in the code.
Yeah. I wonder why they commented it out.
I don't know. This is why the bad pattern is the bad pattern, because you are reliant on the AI for a lot of this mission, and the checkpoints are like pretty spread out. But I've gotten all the checkpoints that I need to get on this level to like pass the mission and also like speed it up as much as I can. So I'm gonna spend the rest of this getting packages. I also need to remember, but there is a package that I was supposed to get during this mission, but I didn't get when I was supposed to. I don't know. I have like less practice with this pattern because it is the less common of the 2 that you can get. I like wasn't sure if I had time to grab it or not, but I definitely did.
Yeah,
I was
it
waiting
is
for
annoying
ages.
because you go completely different directions depending on what pattern you get. So
yeah,
the route like actively changes on the fly, and you have to accommodate for that.
Yes. Mission should pass any second now. We're just on our way to the next one. There we are. Okay, it's taking a little while. There it is. This is the same as any percent. You have a rampage here, and you just, or a rockets rampage, you just blow it up from the start. Easy.
It's my hand.
I would like to keep these rockets, again, same as yesterday. It's pretty hard to do that because you don't have like an island load, which is to say that like when you play a replay that starts in another island, you have a little bit of a buffer. You don't have that in this, but also the rockets are not nearly as important in Hundo. So it's like nice if you get it, but like who cares if you don't? Like, oh no, anyway, kind of thing. I might get that package, but I didn't get now. Because I might as well. I'm kind of driving that direction anyway. Let's just do that. Here it is.
Get to the phone on Liberty campus.
Alright, so we're gonna try and get 30k when this timer ends. I got it. Cool. Again, not a huge thing to get that, but it is comfy. And we're gonna get Bribery Fleet.
It's not nearly as soul crushing as any percent where the run becomes twice as difficult.
It's actually funny, but I failed it when it is more dependent on getting it in any percent and also easier. But in Hundo, I get it because, you know, of course. Like, if I had to choose which run to get it in, it definitely would have been 80%. But, hey,
Yeah, it's always how it is, right? Can never get what you want.
True. Life is unfair.
Yeah.
The toilet block in the park.
Alright, chilling. Can I get the thing this time? No, that was a bad setup. This is one of the rare missions, but it's exactly the same as it is in any percent. You just... There's no collectibles, no anything, no weird setups going on.
Yeah, I mean, not really a lot to be done. The mission's like 25 seconds long.
Yeah.
There's that package in that garage there, but there's like 100 other places to get it.
Yeah.
You come here so often.
And goodbye, trusty Banshee. You served me well. But now we are forced to use some dog shit station wagon.
Fucking perennial. What a downgrade.
If you pause the game at that specific spot, the vehicle like glides like closer to you. Which is kind of neat.
Laughing vampires dance. Feel the voodoo. Let's ride. Liberty City, arise.
Speeds up that cutscene a little bit. That's why that matters. Nice. I XMR radio change again. My bad, enjoyers of Keijo. And you're welcome, enjoyers of Rise of M.
I'm a game radio enjoyer, sorry.
True. Alright. We need to kill 10 fellas here. That doesn't count as a kill. It's control, but whatever. 2. Oh god, we have a guy aggro. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 9. Fine. Oh, what the fuck? Where does the hex come from? Oh, I thought there was a guy following me, but he's not there. I did some evasive maneuvers to get rid of him, and he's just gone, apparently. Thanks, Shari. Vigilation. You want chatterbox? There you go, there's your chatterbox. Bang radio. Sip? I love Bang radio.
Yep.
I love how, like, balanced the audio volume is in it. I think it's really good, but they, like, listen to it and I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's decent volume, you know.
Toughened walks so all the other mods could run.
Oh, look at that spawn right there. Juicy. Ben, you are welcome to rant about how much you hate the trigger for this mission, by the way. I know you like doing that.
It's just fucking stupid, is it not?
No, it is
You know what I
dumb.
mean?
It is stupid.
It's just daft. Like, it's already dumb enough. The idea of having just some random vehicle that you need to like hop inside, and if you just don't get in the right vehicle, you never find it. But the fucking audacity to make players get into the random stallion and then not trigger a mission unless you drive outside, get out and in again. Like, who the fuck is ever gonna do that ever?
Yeah, I don't know. It is strange.
Like, at least with like the Patriot for Patriot Playground, like, you could find it, you know, like if you just happen to get in the car and be on mission 0, you could. There is a chance, but there is a 0% chance.
It's gotta be
No,
like...
I refuse to believe that anyone ever found this blind. There is no way. Like, the only way that this was discovered is because of like the fucking Brady Games guide, you know, like the magazine.
It's gotta be like some like miscommunication between like the mission scripters and whoever like placed the car where it is, I guess.
Yeah, there has to be. Yeah. Because I get, right, like, you want to have the mission starter outside, but it doesn't make any sense to have the stallion, you know, parked out in the middle of the street. You know, like, that doesn't make any sense. But the obvious solution is to just, when you get in the car, just teleport you outside. Just fade and teleport the player.
I just got a really precise thing where like you can get that stunt jump and finish the mission with that last checkpoint at the same time. It's really hard to do that. I don't actually know how that worked. I looked at my angle, I'm like, oh, this is not gonna work. And it did. So, I don't know.
Doing that fucking stunt jump is hard enough anyway, never mind in a stallion.
Yeah.
Shit's hard in a supercar.
Because the thing is, like, the checkpoint is, like, kind of off to the right, but the stunt jump trigger is, like, left, so you gotta be, like,
dead on
perfectly
straight.
in the middle, yeah. Happy I got that, because that's, like, Unironically, like one of the hardest things in the run. It doesn't save a lot. If you worst case, you go back up and you like, you know, like whatever. All right, let's spawn those guys a bit early because we have rockets and we can do that. Nice. Let me go get armor. We'll stay right there. Ow. I just shot the floor on accident. Okay.
I think Rockstar put an armor spawn here because they just knew that if they give players rockets for the first time, they
Dude, you see how fast my health went down, man? Fuck my life.
yeah.
Oh, so
Did you
much
see
for those
my
rockets.
my new version of the GTA 3 tutorial and what happened to me on arm shortage?
No. What happened?
I literally got one shot. So like, I was doing an example of the slow pan. You know, there's the two guys that spawn in the corner where you grab the package, right? I turn around and I whiffed a shot on the guy, and he walked up like point blank underneath the shipping container that I was stood on, and then I couldn't quite get like an angle on him, so I like just face checked him because I was like, oh, worst comes to worst, he'll just shoot me and I'll kill him, right? I'll trade. I was at 100 health. He shot one shotgun blast at me and killed me in one hit.
Oh, I did. I remember that
possible.
actually. Yeah. Yeah, that was insane.
I've never seen that before. And when I spoke to when I mentioned it in the Discord, Nick was like, "Oh yeah, like it's possible. Just every slug of the shotgun has to hit." And I was like, "Fucking hell!" So they actually coded it like that. Like a shotgun at point blank can genuinely one-shot you.
Yeah.
But then they cap explosive damage to 82.5 because you dying in one hit to an explosion would be so ludicrously unfair. But getting one tap by a shotgun guy is fine.
Nah, it doesn't really make sense.
What the fuck, Rockstar?
In my case, I tried to rocket the second car, but a piece of like the first car exploding went in front of my rocket, and it has collision.
Yeah, smacked his tire or something.
Which is fucking troll as hell, by the way. And then yeah, like they all have really strong guns, so like if they overpower you, like you kind of just die. It's unfortunate, but whatever. That's more or less how it's supposed to go.
Hey, if I teamed up with you in Nicaragua, maybe I'd still have my arm. If you need any firepower, just drop by and take what you need from the lockers. Leave the cash under the bench. Now get out of here. I'll handle the cops.
We don't need rockets anymore, but we will be taking an M16. Did that gate not open? That's troll. It was still closing when I went past it. Me when minor inconvenience.
Need 106.
Alright, let's get 2 stars so we can get a cop car once we drop this off. We're not going to deliver this right now because that'd be a bit of a detour. We're going to drop off at our safe house for now and come back to it later. Where's my 2 stars? Thank you. I just killed like the entire population of that university to get 2 stars. That's insane.
We were saying before, I think during the 80% run, like how clap the wanted chaos system is in this. Like, I don't know what it is, but it feels like sometimes you barely commit a crime and you get like 3 stars, and sometimes you're like fucking massacring people and just nothing.
Conveniently, when that just happened, it's kind of rare, but what just happens, but like the cops can drive into your garage and they will despawn when the door closes. It's very funny. Yeah, I kidnapped
the rest. Yeah.
You don't have to do that to take this combo.
It's very convenient.
Yeah.
Very convenient though, because you need a rigged cop car for Cambo bust out.
Yeah, that was why I got the 2 stars. But before we go to that mission, we're gonna do this mission, like, because you gotta go, like, it takes you to that mission, like.
Yeah, it literally takes you to the entrance to the casino, which is where Cambo Bust Out is.
Yeah. And we're gonna do a spooky stunt jump over the water on the way. Please don't be too
This
far
jump is
left.
like one of those that isn't particularly bad, but you've always got to be super careful on it because like the ramifications of failing it are fucked up.
Yeah. Speaking of, that was scary. I don't like that stunt jump at all. Gives me anxiety.
Yeah, like,
You can
it's
do like
really
a
easy
safe
to
setup,
overshoot.
but it's like I didn't.
Yeah, that ledge at the end is not nearly low enough. They should have made it way higher. So you
Yeah.
can just smack into it at the end.
There we go, easy. I'm gonna time this so that like it blows up like pretty quickly. You don't have to like arm it like once you get in the marker. You can like pre-arm it, so to speak. Grab this
Yeah, that's like
package.
10 seconds, I want to say. Some shit like that.
This game has a weird failsafe. I don't know why they did it this way, but like if someone that's following you gets stuck, you can like move the camera around a bunch and they'll like teleport next to you. So I just did right there to get him like next to me. I don't know. I don't really understand.
Yeah, it's whenever they're doing like the wave hand, like they're lost and they can't get to you.
Yeah.
Which like always happens with the Kambu guy because there's the like destructive like geometry that's blocking him when you go into the jail cell. Or when you blow it up rather. So like he's always stuck by default like straight away. So you can just warp him out.
Yeah. Start that rampage after we have this package up here.
Wasn't there something about this mission end camera angle?
I don't know.
It's news to me.
Yeah, I never heard of such
You
a
sure you're not
thing.
thinking about like crash cam?
I have no idea.
Crash cam is like the only example I can think of a camera angle making a difference in a run.
I just shook my camera to despawn that Yakuza car because they were all going to chase after it if I didn't do that, and it would have been kind of annoying to kill these guys. This is headshots only, by the way, if you weren't following or you didn't read the thing.
Yeah, luckily they fucking don't react to you, otherwise this would be way harder.
I don't know why this guy is there and he's stuck. I can't kill him. Alright, I'm gonna hold Vigilante through this whole next mission. Oh, I'm not close enough. But like, yeah, most missions, by the way, like if I park a vehicle outside the marker, I'm like spamming enter. Like enter vehicle key to get in, but apparently I was barely not close enough. So like, whatever. Minor inconvenience.
I think it's saying, give me Liberty has it, where if you put the Kuruma in a specific spot, you get a different camera angle. My guess for that would be, so like, there's fixed camera angles, right? And then there's camera angles that like focus on a specific object, like the player or a certain character or a car. My guess would be that they used a camera that focuses on like the Kuruma, for example. So then if you park it in a different place, the camera's different, right? Like it's relative to where the Kuruma is.
Oh yeah, I think yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure that is a thing, yeah, on that mission too, but the way he asked it, I thought like there was like some hidden time save I didn't know about or something.
Yeah, that's also what I thought you meant.
Yeah, no, I don't think it
Some like,
matters.
if you get the wrong camera angle, you'll crash the game, or you'll like save time, or some shit.
Yeah, that is not a thing. Nice mini jump. Doesn't matter.
squirrel and put on a few extra pounds, I'd use the Dormatron. Unlike those other exercise machines that require you to be awake, the Dormatron actually exercises you overnight. Let's learn a little bit more about it.
It started to affect my marriage.
She was too big for me, and I'll sleep with anything.
The optometrics, the biocides, tummy stapling. I've had my mouth sewn up, my hands chopped off. You name it, I've tried it.
Yeah, except for exercising and eating right, Porky.
That's right, honey. Then I found the Dormatron.
There's nothing special about this mission. It's just pretty much like intended strats. There's no secret tech. You just don't damage the cars and deliver them to this garage. That's it. And while I'm holding Vigilante, I'll get this package. That's about the only extra thing. And also, I'll make a Rampage replay. But yeah, no, the mission itself is the same as like what you would do intended. Are you going to soft lock at this mission? I feel like you have to be like not human to pull that off, to be honest. It is pretty difficult to accidentally soft lock this.
Honestly.
Where you been?
Alright, that's it. We're gonna start the Rampage and no mega jump, I guess. In a second. There we go. Now we're gonna do ride in the park while it goes and start evidence dash. And then the Rampage will end, and then we'll do another Instapass. One of the most fun Instapasses in Hundo, because it's random. Well, what happens after the Instapass is random, to be exact. I can explain it now, because while I'm doing it, I need to be paying attention. Basically, like, when you start Gang Car Roundup while on Evidence Dash, it insta-passes, but the mission marker for it stays. So you have two mission markers on top of each other, and it's random, basically, like, which mission starts. So if you start the wrong mission, you gotta, like, keep trying until you start the correct mission. And it's basically a coin flip each time.
Yeah, it's like the mission markers are on like cycles, so you just run over and it's whichever one like happens to hit the millisecond value to start first. Like there isn't really anything you can do about it to change it.
Lips 106 is the home of the short hot mix. Because we believe music should be short and hot.
Oops, that's fine. Go on like this. Cop car would be nice. If not, then I just get 2 stars and make a bride replay. It's not a huge deal. Kind of is a huge deal because I don't have an Uzi, which would make it a bit more efficient, but you can just, do that, I guess.
Also, like, insta-passing gun car roundup is, like, massive in terms of time save as well, because even though the setup's kind of ass, doing the mission is so much more ass, because it's one of those missions where you need to, like, go to several different islands and get cars and bring them back, like...
Yeah, it is a really long mission.
Like, if you do that mission blind, like, casually, it's, like, probably the longest mission in the game. I can't think of anything that would take it longer than that.
First try. Let's go.
Nice.
Never get that in good runs, by the way. So, yeah. I've had that take like 10 tries before, which is kind of crazy for a coin flip, but you know, it happens.
Yeah.
Speed 58.
That is a speed 58 if I've ever seen one.
Rampage replay before we go into here. One of the vans for this is already spawned in, so we can just destroy now.
Come here! Come here! Come here! Special delivery.
I did a trick to get out of the car, like, in the cutscene. Because as soon as this starts, you want to, like, get out. Nice.
This shit is like proof that the best defense is a good offense.
Yeah.
Like if you just insta-kill everyone, the mission's a joke. But if you try and play safe, it becomes way harder.
Yeah, because they just keep spawning.
Yeah. And you just get like overwhelmed. All it takes is you to miss one spawn, you just get blown into next week.
My car blew up. Wait, what? Really? Okay. Well, I mean, I don't need the cop car, but I didn't realize it was so low health.
Yeah, I saw you set it on fire, but I didn't think it would.
Yeah.
It would actually blow up from that.
I didn't think it had low health. Excuse me.
Definitely a good one right here.
Cop car is nice to have because it's like fast. So it wouldn't have been like a huge deal if I didn't have one here, but it's just like a it's quick.
Yeah, it's pretty much as fast as like a supercar, and it's also really good to drive as well. Like handling wise. And good handling cars are pretty fucking rare in GTA 3. A lot of the time they control like shit, even if they're fast.
This is a really good spot to do this rampage because you can abuse like respawns basically.
If you stand far away enough, you can just get them to like infinitely spawn in front of you.
Yeah. Yo, thanks for the 84 billion bits, Lafarge. It's huge.
Is there a Speed 84 remote?
I don't know. Probably. Alright, so first things first, I want to make a rampage replay, but I also want to be looking for a Yardy car. Because you need one as part of the mission. There's one there, but yeah, I can get a better one than that. Look at this. I actually don't like doing this drop in the Yardy car. I'll just go this way. It's like barely anything. And also there's some weird tech with the Yardy car where like if you like use the hydraulics and like lean forward, you just continuously build speed and you end up going really fast. So it's actually pretty good on long straights.
That's news to me. Learn something new every day.
Yeah. This kind of new tech, like in the last few years that was found. There's an ice cream truck there. Apparently they spawn here. Wait, what? Really? Don't remember the last time I saw an ice cream truck in Staunton. That's really weird.
Do you have all the rare vehicles?
Yeah, we're chilling on those.
So you
Yo, thanks for the 500 million, Lethargic. Wow. Oh, that's troll. Sometimes you need to jump up onto the roof there to get up, but like I got up right as I jumped. Classic.
As a quick reminder, those bits from Lethargic will be going straight towards the charity, as every penny that I make from Twitch and YouTube will be sent right to the charity at the end of the week. So if you have any bits laying around or a spare Prime sub or anything like that, feel free to use it, and you'll be saving kids in need.
Save the children. See if I can clear this bridge with this ambulance. It's kind of tricky, especially if you can do it without flipping. You don't need this ambulance anymore, and we're going to switch pretty soon anyway, but yeah, it's a thing. This looks good. Ooh, maybe. So close, so far. What the heck's going on? Oh no. God, went on fire. Still not on fire. Oh, wow.
I don't know how you ate that. Jesus.
I'm probably like 1 HP. You can't really like know for sure in GTA 3. There's not really like a smoke indicator for some reason. I don't know why there's not. But like I could have been 1
fucked
HP.
it up on PC, didn't you? Like, if you're like 99% health or 9% health, you know?
Yeah.
Light smoking.
That's the thing. Yeah, that is a PC only thing. Like I'm pretty like on PS2 you can tell like when you're about to.
Yeah, on
explode.
PS2 the smoke works properly.
Yeah.
I don't know how they fucked it up on PC.
Alright, next up is doing this rampage with Vigilante running, because we are going to dupe the next mission. Would like better spawns than that. TBH. You can usually get like multiple guys with like one Molotov. Speeds this up a fair bit. I don't know how many are there. I can't really see. Okay. I want 2 of them. I want to finish the rampage after the mission starts as a reminder, so I really didn't want to accidentally finish it there. There we go. Now we can start the mission again, and it's duped. And I'm going to play through the mission like normally as if it's not duped. And then once it's finished, like one instance will still be like running in the background and you just don't really like know. And we can use that to insta-pass the next mission.
The Casino Calamity and
Yeah.
stuff you use for Shima? Yeah.
The
Which is very
Staunton
convenient because the
version.
missions literally right down the street.
Yeah, the Staunton version of that, like destroy like gang cars mini game thing. You didn't pass that.
And the less you have to sit around on AFK for 2 minutes, the better.
Yeah. I also want to get 2 stars because we're gonna like deliver that big truck. And we want to like bait fellas into like following us so we can make a quick exit out of the docks once that happens. There's our 2 stars. We're not going to enter this marker with the cop car because that turns it into like a mission vehicle, so to speak, and that'll like despawn it later, but we really need this cop car, so we're not going to do that. So we're going to leave that in there and take this out. I only have 8 bullets, which is not ideal. I mean, I'm probably going to have to run over the guys in Portland when I get there, but whatever. So one thing about like cop cars and how they work when they're chasing is that like there's a little timer that determines like how often they can spawn. I don't know what the value is exactly, but you can kind of manipulate it when you're in this camera because it'll like buffer spawns. So I'm gonna change to my normal view around here. So one will spawn instantly, and then the next one should spawn when I get to the docks. Or not. Fucking great. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I guess it's just some kind of like cycle timer to dictate when the next one can spawn.
They just made it so they don't like overwhelm you with cop cars, basically, even though you only have 2 stars.
Yeah, like a cooldown, I guess.
Yeah. Alright. So there we go. That's what we got 2 stars for, just to have a quick vehicle to escape here with. Because there's not really any good vehicles in the docks.
Yeah, it's nothing. You've got like a Yankee, a line runner, a mule.
Yeah.
A perennial.
It's not great.
A Kuruma. Yeah. The Kuruma's miles away anyway.
And the cop car is excellent. It's one of the best vehicles in the game, so the fact that it's like so easy to like summon one when you need it is just really nice. Alright, there we go. Hopefully they don't destroy me here, because I gotta like run them over. Or I can just get out. That's an option too, I guess. I need to get out anyway. Let me get this package.
Dunce is so lenient in this game. Some of them are, some of them aren't.
Yeah.
Some of them, like that, you know the one I'm thinking of, right? Like the Jump 3 or whatever it's called in the USJ's run?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. It's like very notorious for being a massive pain in the ass. And the 2 Callahan bridge jumps, like right where Auntie is now, like so AIDS to do without fucking flipping over and dying.
To be fair, like it is like lenient, but like physically speaking, it's a pain in the ass because you can like do the jump and you all of a sudden you're like sideways, like doesn't make any sense. There's a jump in the airport where you need like the fastest car in the game pretty much to like reliably make it over as well. Alright, so we passed the mission, but as soon as we go start Casino Calamity, that will also pass. Start the rampage, and we can... It's a destroy vehicles rampage, and destroying the RC car, like left-clicking counts for some reason.
I mean, it's a vehicle, it blows up.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Can't argue with it, really. And we're going to start this next mission and pass the rampage, and then Def Warp.
Like, It's one of those things where I would also understand if it didn't count, because like RCs, you know, it's like coded in their own way, but I'm not shocked that it does count.
I did a glitch there where, like, if you play replay on the same frame you shoot, or the frame before you shoot, you actually shoot 2 shots, which made me insta-blow up that van. We def warp because we're gonna insta-pass Gripped, which is on the complete other side here. On the other island, actually, and we're gonna mega jump over there.
Yeah, without mega jumps, it'd be a pain in the ass to get to, but you can just launch yourself over and
yeah,
back again.
Here we are. Dunzo.
How blessed that you don't have to do Gripped or Patriot Playground in this.
It's very nice, yeah. Those are pretty long and also kind of difficult if you're not familiar with them. Especially
And they also just end you in fucking weird places, like middle of nowhere, right? Like back of Sal's mansion and on top of the fucking western tunnel to Ghost Town. It's like, what are you gonna do from there?
I need 2 stars because we're gonna do evidence dash, and you want to get busted after, or to like pass it, because the police station is south while the hospital is very far north, and we want to go south after this. Is he following me? That would be nice if he is. He is, I believe. So we can just get busted straight here in the park. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck happened? I don't even know. Alright, bust me, please. I did that top-down thing because if you're facing the Bobcat that spawns on this mission, when you fail or get busted, the game crashes. I don't know why. Do some vigilante spam here. And this is what we call the worst mission in the game, because it's very random how fast it can be completed. These first 2 spawns are always in the same place, but after you kill the first one, they start spawning like randomly. And the faster you kill them, the better. You need to kill at least 8, and we're going to kill exactly 8. Because any extra kills you get, like, just waste time. And we also can't see the kill count, because again, same as yesterday, the insta-pass using taxi kills, or just blocks the, like, variable text that appears. This is pretty terrible, by the way. These spawns are garbage. Like, I don't even... Yeah, I mean, it just sucks. Oh, one of those guys behind me was like close. I guess I'm turning around. This is terrible. I'm pretty sure all the guys south are like at the bottom of the map. This really sucks. Can I get to this guy before he despawns? Once you get like within a certain distance of an enemy, they can't despawn. You have to be like pretty close to him. They actually have to be on screen, and there he goes. Great. Yeah, this is awful luck. Okay, well this guy's right here, but yeah, it's really slow. that's 8. And now we can just wait for the mission to like pass itself. Once all these guys despawn, the mission is over. We can buy some guns while we wait for that to happen. We need this, and this. Alright. Same as any percent here, we need a cartel car. So we're going to go to Fort Staunton and then get on with it. There's one to our right. Yoink. First garage, that makes up for yesterday. Gonna get this package and then dip.
I suppose you're one of those people that says that diet soda makes you go crazy later in life.
I told you before, man. Don't mock me. My taxes pay your salary.
Sir, this is a commercial radio station owned by Love Media. Advertising revenue.
Make a bribery play on the way back. Because we really want one for the next mission. Or not even the next mission, the mission after the next mission.
We'll be back after these important messages.
I used to be concerned and nervous about the future. Sometimes I'd get scared before an important event such as childbirth or a family funeral. Hey, sometimes you need a little help navigating life's trouble spots. That's when I discovered Equinox.
After the divorce and losing little Tommy, life was getting me down. I couldn't focus on anything at work. After trying Equinox, I've been employed in the month 3 times in a row. I used to pull a con.
And imagine getting called a blank by Lashenka, like Spider-Man or what? Is my beard big? No. What? This mission is different from any percent in that you don't use the rockets, you actually use a sniper rifle instead. It's a completely different setup actually. And also we're getting a package while we are up there.
I watch it every day in the hospital. The game doesn't end until there's only one man left standing. Tune in night or watch the 24-hour live webcast. Liberty City Survivor. Natural selection has come home.
Like here-ish. Do like a few just in case. If he doesn't die. Yeah, okay, good.
Okay, great. Another lunatic. Hello, next caller. You are on Chatterbox.
Yeah, you were talking about short guys and attitude. Well, you know, you'd have an attitude too if you couldn't reach the friggin' Jesus World at the grocery store.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes
I have like a tiny bit of facial hair, but not that much. It doesn't really grow. I don't know how you even get a beard. It just doesn't work for me.
Other people talk for a change. You're all the same, you giants. Oh, I'm tall. I'm so important. Listen to me talk about my tall stuff. I think I'll put this on the top shelf. Hey, what's the weather like down there? How's it going, short stuff? Can you Get back here closer. Why so sad?
Low key, I want a fast car. I kind of forgot to look for one. It's okay. No, I'm not bold. Not yet. Alright, while we're waiting, I'm going to do a stun jump and get a few packages. Nice. I don't like that rain. That's so troll. It's like one of the worst places to get rain. I didn't know it was gonna rain, so fuck my life. It's gonna make this really slow. The waves get like pretty out of control when it's raining, and of course we're getting on a boat right when it starts.
I would like everyone to know that I just made myself a hot chocolate and I am now officially cozy.
Let's go. W.
It's a speed 12, if I've ever seen it. Do you reckon they named this boat after I Show Speed?
Yeah, they absolutely did. Alright, we managed to skip weather in time, but the waves aren't a big deal. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Like, we're pretty slow right now, but the waves should chill in a moment. This is pretty devastating, actually. Let's get a bit closer because I don't want to drown. Get back in the boat, man. The waves are not chilling. I don't know why. I would like them to chill. Right. Get the packages. And then go back to Portland. And then we'll have 5 stars, which is convenient because we need to deliver the FBI car. God damn these waves, man. They take forever to, like, calm down after rain. That's not... I don't really know why I didn't stay, but that's okay. We just gotta run out here to get an FBI car anyway. Awesome.
Hold it, the FBI!
FBI guys are fucking crackers in this game.
They are insane, yeah. Alright, that cop car spawned at a good time. I should get one outside the docks. For real this time. Yeah, there it is. Alright, follow me. Don't get stuck. And also don't stop pit maneuvering me as well. Alright, there we go. So there's the FBI car getting picked up.
Take him out!
And away we go.
This is 1065. It's northbound.
There it is. Saving a lot of time against my PB splits here. I don't actually remember what happened, but apparently I'm just saving like several minutes. That's Staunton done, by the way. Nope. There we go. That's Staunton done.
Thank you for retrieving.
Good news for commuters from Shoreside. Engineers have finally managed to repair the damaged
There's about
mechanism
an
on the Staunton
hour,
Bridge, and it is now open to traffic
hour
flow
20-ish
to and from Shoreside
left of the
Vale.
run, depending on how good this goes. There's a lot of variables in Shoreside. Because the bridge cycle starts when we finish dropping the ocean, this is a perfect time, and as good as a time as ever to get this package here. So the bridge comes up right when you get to it, pretty much. There it is. Yeah, basically the package is like like really high up in the air, and when the bridge goes up, you can reach it. It's my favorite island. Even like as a segment, like in the run. I think I like Shoreside the most, like in Hundo. It's like
Maybe they just mean IRL.
I mean, like casually, like aesthetically, like design-wise, I don't know.
I think Madagascar is my favorite island.
Yeah, it's decent.
Fucking love those films.
It's crazy, but they made Madagascar into a real country after that movie.
After the film, yeah, true. Yeah.
Where's this last guy at? I got really like confused there, because I missed one of the guys and I had to go back for him. Yeah, exactly. Super black white. I like to move it myself.
I like him big. I like him chunky.
Someone check Craner's hard drive. Love the penguins. Linux users be like.
Yeah, he's Arch, by the way.
You know I'm playing this through a virtual machine right now, speaking of. On Arch, by the way.
It's on, by the way. Translation layer, by the way.
No, I'm not using Proton, I'm just using a VM. It's a Windows VM.
I was just saying random Linux terms in hopes that I'd fit in.
Oh, okay. Just use Wine?
Yeah, Wine, by the way.
No.
Yeah.
The load times are slower on Wine, at least for me. I can't be bothered setting it up. Maybe you can make them faster, but in a VM they're like Windows speeds.
Well, there's some child psychologists who probably say that spanking can be harmful to a child's emotional development.
Absolute rot, Laszlo. It's lovely.
You have to tick MU when submitting this run. VMs are not emulators, actually.
How old is your son?
Actually, they are hypervisors, not emulators.
Anything sane you'd like to bring to the party? Hello?
Alright, this mission is pretty much just not a scroller. You're supposed to protect this guy, but ironically, the best way to protect him is to leave him alone, which says a lot about life in some ways. So while he drives to the destination on his own, we're gonna get a shit ton of packages and stuff.
Okay, thanks for calling. Now that we've lost 98% of our audience, let's reward the other 2% with a commercial. When we in town, we'll be right back after this message.
In today's fast-paced world, a split second can be the difference between achieving your dreams
Hey, I just won the Nobel Peace Prize.
and not. All your 21st century technology needs.
I only spent $20,000, and now I can get email in the shower or search recitals or my son's Little League games. Now, thanks to House of Tomorrow, I can play wireless head-to-head 3D virtual reality polka literally anywhere.
If it's a flash in the pan technology of absolutely no use to anyone, you can find it at House of Tomorrow.
Which segment of 100% do I hate the most? Probably the second half of Portland. I don't like it very much. I don't like it in the route. I think, like, not to say that the route is bad, but, like, the route does not do it any favors. There's not really a good way to do some things in the second half of Portland. And there's just things that can go wrong, like, annoyingly easily as well. It's just not great.
This is a revolution in the marriage guidance. For my people, marriage is, how do you say, sacred. The bond between the father and the mother. It is made in heaven and in heaven. You know what I mean?
I think so.
For my people, it is the holiest, most sacrosanct thing imaginable. Like a church. Yet, for it to be a happy marriage, it must also... The woman, she must
Bit early? Am I? Surely not. Maybe I am. Now you got me scared. Is the marker moving?
Oh, hard to tell because it's just one of many markers out there.
I don't think it is. I want to go back just in case. Let's just go down here. Skipping the fire station was too fast. Oh, fuck. This might be a thing that, like, it used to never matter for me, but maybe now, but because you do, like the replay entries on cars, that might be enough to make the difference. I think I just need to see this loading screen, and then it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, he's definitely not moving. Fuck, that's annoying. Come on, man, move. I forgot you don't get loading screens when you go through the tunnel, so, like, this is just taking forever. I don't know, this wasn't an issue when I practiced. So, like, probably it's, like, really tight. Okay, there we go, now we can turn around and go.
The fucking timing when you, like, deload and load in the right part of the tunnel and the fucking security car just gets stuck in a wall.
Yeah. I'm actually going to go back this way, because I don't want to be near that guy. Because shit will just spawn and blow him up.
He starts flirting with his secretary, takes her out for a drink. One thing leads to another, and before you know it, he's found all kinds of uses for the office furniture.
Exactly, Laszlo. I know what you are like.
But yeah, I already got the fire station package. That's why I didn't get it. I was like, well, like, never had trouble with this in practice, so I'll just go. But apparently I was faster this time than I usually am. I wonder if there's another package you can get to like waste more time. Nice. Why is that cartel car there? I mean, I've never gone back here after like going to shoreside. I didn't know that the car spawns there. In the ground, even.
Hello, caller. You're on Chatterbox.
Hey, you ever had possum? Good eat.
Alright, let's go back down here.
Hell, you ought to try it sometime. I tell you, man.
Do you have anything else to say, or?
Okay.
Sometimes they come with notes attached. It's like a fortune.
Oh, I got that package. I didn't have to come here, realistically. I could have, like, done this stuff later. But, yeah, well.
Actually, I can't say that I do. But if I did eat too much squirrel and put on a few extra pounds.
I knew that happened. It's fine. I need to switch vehicles in a moment anyway. I'll take this. Right now we are looking for specific vehicles to deliver to the garage here. Pretty much any car that is fast can be delivered, so that's what I'm looking for first. This will do. So I will do the glitch to like prevent it from despawning. Okay, this is like the worst possible spot for that to stop him. Oh my god, man, come on. Let's go. Okay, that works as well. I don't want that. Can I get in this car? Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Finally. 6 business days later, we got in this car. Which will never despawn as well, by the way. I didn't even really have to do that. It just makes my life easier later. But apparently I made my life more difficult. Alright, there's the guy. He got in there safely. Good for him. Mission will pass. And we can continue doing stuff. So many sentinels. What's going on? Yeah, no. Cabby is like annoyingly uncommon for some reason, so I'm just gonna take it now. Vehicles of interest? Not really. I mean, all of these are pretty good, but I don't know.
It's pretty blessed how they had like an entire import-export section, but like pretty much everything can be found on the street outside the garage.
It is nice, yeah. I'm a big fan of that.
and then they added the BF and just said, fuck off.
Yeah. All of that. All of that. Why does the Landstalk have to be the worst vehicle in the entire game, man? Like, come on. Oh my god. This would have been worth it if I didn't just fucking, like, bounce around and, like, let the plane drive all the way down. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Whatever. Get that. Just get me out of this stupid ass car. Why is this not working anymore? Hello? This. Oh, I didn't do the camera trick in time, so I just despawned the car I needed. I already forgot what car it was. A Stallion, I think. Wait, no? Wait, what car did I just despawn? Yeah, it was a Stallion. I can't read. It's control. Did I deliver the Kuruma? I did not. Move. Stretches a car I need. Cabby I already have. I can get a better Miniana spawn than that. I could have gotten a better Kuruma spawn than this, but it's neither here nor there. You see right there. Don't know what else I need. Apart from Stallion. Did I deliver the Esperanto? I don't know what I did. Oops, nice scroll wheel. Let's start getting along a little. We need to do vigilante here. Would be nice to get some vehicles that I need, by the way. Manana. I need one of these.
is Northeast Francis International. Rescue is Rescue Grove.
Troll, where are these cars that I need?
Rescue is North Francis International.
Anything?
Rescue is Elsie Grove.
Why is it a ghost town? I don't know why this is happening.
Rescue is Elsie Creek.
Oh, this is disgusting. What the fuck? Like, actually, like, I'm gonna fucking vomit, he thinks. Oh god. Cool. Yep. This is the worst road in the entire game, by the way, because you can get, like, stretch limos and shit, and also it's very narrow and downhill and, like, windy. Like, it's terrible. Stallion, that'll do. I just have to settle with that, I think. Actually, no, I think the cheat is more important. Can I get a stallion? No, I cannot. What's going on with that? What's the deal? I mean, I don't know, like... I keep seeing stallions, like, actually spawn, like... when it doesn't matter. Or, like, not when it doesn't matter, when there's, like, more important shit. I have a stinger? When? I don't know when I got that. Okay. Apparently I delivered a stinger. No, I remember, like, right at the beginning, it was, like, one of the first things I delivered. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of hard to keep tabs on, like, what you have and haven't done, like, in your head. The fuck? What are you doing? Can I get a stallion now, please? I'm getting kind of desperate. Like, why is it this car of all cars? No. I could have gotten it right then and there if I remembered I had the stinger as well. That sucks, dude. We march forward anyway. Oh, I'm canceling Vigilante and restarting, by the way. If I get a spawn, but like, it's just not worth going for. You can restart it as many times as you want. One of the nice things about Vigilante compared to like Paramedic. Oh, what I would do for a stallion. Thank you. Need to re-enter this because now it's been kicked out of my vehicle list. That criminal is not driving towards me, which kind of sucks. Sometimes you can have them like drive towards you while you're busy doing stuff. What else do I still need? Stretch and Sentinel, but I have those. They're both like there, yeah. That's nice.
You'll get the BF on the E2G.
Oh yeah, true, yeah. The BF is like the only like linear car. You get like at a certain point. But as for the random cars, I have like done all of them now, so that's nice. It was really slow though. I'm not a huge fan of that, but it is what it is.
Yeah, the BF is like 100% consistent spawn, but it's a fucking awful spawn because it only spawns from like what 6 PM to midnight, I think.
Yeah, on the other side of the
in a really
map
specific
as well.
spot. Yeah, literally, yeah. In Hepburn Heights, which is, yeah, you couldn't get further away if you tried.
No. Seriously. That's so troll.
He's absolutely fucking done you there.
What the f... I don't know why this happens. Might be like random, but... Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Pausing the game like sets everything to speed to 0, by the way, including criminals, which is why we're getting out, because they are tricked into thinking that they're stuck. Wait, how is this guy so far away? This is troll. I would have restarted if I knew where this guy was going to end up. Rockets smurfed? No. I think like getting killed by an enemy with rockets is a skill issue. Please drive this way. Oh, fucking bastard.
I simply tank the rocket because I am created unequally.
True. And if you see they have a rocket, you just play it differently. And also, like, that's only if it's in the first, like, few criminals. Like, after that, like, you have so much HP, it doesn't even matter. Of course, it's an angry driver. They don't obey a siren if it's an angry driver, so of course. It's around 10. Dude, okay. Fuck you. Oh man, come on. Fuck you. Bastard. A good spawn, please. Really? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Tell me more.
I assume Cedar Grove, in which the gardens are off limits, everything else is like winnable, because like Pike Creek you're in, Airport is 1 south, Dam is 1 north.
This is some of the worst luck I've ever seen in the start of Shoreside. This is actually ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, for the most part, like Pike Creek and also like North Airport, South. Why are we doing this, man? Come on. If they get back in the Krog, that you have to wait ages to stop them. And that's happened 3 times now.
I don't remember seeing this nearly this often.
It's kind of ridiculous how often this is happening. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I have never seen that spawn before, but that's interesting. This is awful. Oh my god. Dude, what is going on? I cannot believe this luck, by the way. Like, a marathon luck, I guess. But, like, this is absurd. By far the worst I've ever seen, like, ever. Like, with the vehicles and also now with this vigilante. This is disgusting. I think we're at like 14 or 15. No. Make a replay here. We'll be using that later. It's a bit more like it. If he turns left, that's even better. But he won't. Oh, he will. Okay, chill. Not bad. Come on.
20 criminals doesn't seem like a lot, but when you do it, it fucking drags.
Especially when it like is just terrible luck.
Yeah, especially when they're all stalling as well.
I can't see where this guy is. He's like hiding in the leftover blips. Yeah, he's here. Alright, we're coming to the end now. This may or may not be number 20 right now. Yeah, there it is. Onward. Now, this cop car's got a shit ton of health because you get extra health for every criminal that you kill. So I've got probably like somewhere between like 3,000 and 4,000 health total right now, which is a shit ton. Which is very useful because the next mission you take a lot of damage.
Yeah, regular car health is not nearly enough for
Yeah, you have to get pretty
any of this
lucky
portion.
normally.
Also, fuck this rampage.
Yeah, true. You can basically skip doing
Which is
this
the worst
rampage,
rampage in the game.
because you can like, oh god, that'll do. You can basically skip doing this rampage because the code for this next mission is basically, it is coded like a rampage, so you can basically do 2 in 1 here.
And thank God, because
yeah,
this rampage is so fucked. Like,
it is hell, especially if you do it like
easily the
after
worst one
like beating the game, or whenever like the cartel like starts carrying AKs. I think it's when you beat the game, or like when you get the shore side.
even when they just went Uzis, like, yeah, like they take so long to die. You just get swarmed by them so quickly.
Yeah.
And 200 health when they just hold down the trigger point blank is not a lot of health at all.
You go away. How is this cop car still on my ass? Like, what the fuck?
Bro's dedicated.
Those are pretty bad spawns as well. Alright, it's raining and I'm climbing up a hill that's grass, so it's kind of scary. There we go. Alright, this is the Headshots Rampage. We're going to do it with Vigilante active because we're going to dupe the next mission. Easy now. You can take a lot of damage here, but there is health nearby just in case. And I have armor, so surely it's fine. This is one of those rampages, but probably sucks ass on PS2. I can't remember it. The last time I played this game casually on PS2 was when I was a kid. I don't know if I did this rampage. But I can guarantee it fucking sucks. What? How are you not dead? The hell? You got God mode on. So now when we go start the RC car segment of this, we can just blow through all our RC cars so the mission fails, and then that's like, that will result in a dupe and fail. Which will pass the over instance. Start this rampage. This is a destroy vehicles. You're supposed to like, the idea is that you drive by and destroy vehicles with this, with the Uzi. But again, same as any other destroy vehicles thing. You can destroy vehicles however you want. And in this case, I want to do it with this. There's a rampage replay I just recorded, by the way. Right, rampage done. Let's go get back to our cop car that we left here.
This dupe is like the most like 9-head dupe I've ever seen in any GTA, I think.
It's pretty good. This will insta-pass. And get back in it. Another rampage start. That was supposed to be a triple, but okay, scammed, I guess. What? God mode. What is that?
It's not like mad that the mission that starts right next to Casino Calamity insta-passes it, and the mission that starts right next to Rumper Rampage also insta-passes it.
It is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. I do like it. Alright, so for this, we're not gonna do anything super fancy here, but we are gonna get on mission 0 by passing this rampage after starting this. And this will be relevant in a bit. It pretty much allows us to take the BF injection during this mission and not have to like backtrack for anything, which is very nice. But this mission is kind of Monka W, so it's a rigged car with a bomb. That is very delicate. You gotta like be careful not to damage it. Going through this tunnel.
You mean you immediately send it off a cliff?
Yeah.
Cause it's faster.
As long as you like land like on your wheels, you're chilling. But yeah, if you go like ironically, like one of the like funniest ways a new runner will like fuck this up is like they'll try to go slowly off that cliff because they're scared and they nosedive and explode.
I've done exactly that same thing.
You
learn have to go
quick.
fast, which is like counterintuitive.
Yeah. Like you want as much speed as you can going off of there. It's not hard. It's just as long as you know that, like you're fine. This is troll traffic a little bit there. All right, that's the worst of it out the way.
Yeah, usually when you do this mission, you would defuse the bomb in a garage in Harwood, and then you have to drive it back without it being damaged and put it back. But obviously we're in Portland, so like this is the perfect time to get the BF injection if it's shown in Hepburn Heights. But if you were to take the BF injection, you would just get like, you just wouldn't progress the mission, right? Because you need to bring the Infernus back. Like specifically, you can't drive 2 cars at the same time. But if you start this mission and then go on mission 0, and you start the mission a second time, it's going to spawn another Infernus in that parking spot. And you can actually pass the mission doing that, because obviously the mission objective has been met. Like you drive back with the the BF injection, you leave this Infernus here, and then you start the mission a second time, and Infernus is in the car parking spot, and as far as the mission's concerned, Infernus in parking spot, mission passed.
Yeah. Very, very convenient, because otherwise getting this car sucks.
Yeah. It's a really, really cool strat.
Shoutouts to Joe Drinks Beer for finding that. I miss him.
It's an old strat too.
Yeah.
Very, very old.
Oh, come on. I thought I'd be able to squeeze through there. This is troll. Okay, whatever. You drink beer too? Awesome. I'm not much of a beer fan myself. The traffic in the tunnel is so bad, you can't really do anything about it either, because you can't use top-down to despawn anything. Curious how GTA 6 would turn out for speedruns. Don't get your hopes up. IMO. I don't think it'll be very fun.
If it's anything except just like GTA 5, I will be blown away.
I feel like it's gonna be closer to Red Dead 2 in terms of like.
Oh yeah, Red Dead 2. Yeah.
Linear, like can't really do anything and takes also forever.
And the only way to go fast is mission skipping everything, but that's so incredibly boring. Nobody does it.
Yeah. We are done with shoreside import exports. Wasn't the greatest luck, but also not the greatest execution, to be honest. But it's like fine.
Also a legit useful feature where you can claim any of the cars.
Yeah.
In the garage once you've got them all.
Very nice. Hello, buddy. That'll do. So yeah, starting this mission again, we'll like dupe it, and like Ben said, it'll spawn a new Infernus where you're supposed to park the first one, and then it passes. Very cool. I don't really know the best route. It might have been faster to go down like under there actually. Now that I think about it. I can still do that. I can go here, I guess. Sure. Oh, there's a street light there. Great, man. Of all places to put a street light where I can't see it, put it right there. It had to be right there, not any fucking, not 1 foot to the left or whatever. Fucking so troll. To be fair, like, I'd never done that route, so I didn't really know. And of course, I'm not gonna get a replacement car, so yeah, I'd say it was worth doing this here. Actually, definitely saving time. I'm losing so much time to my split here. I split like when I start bait, and I'm already like 3 minutes behind my gold, and I still have a whole fucking mission to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's still far away.
That is, yeah, it's quite long. Also, I gotta get another Banshee from here. Yeah, I'm not sure about this PBing anymore, to be honest.
Well, the fact that you're even close in a marathon run for 300 is impressive.
Yeah, I didn't like have all the time in the world to de-rust. It's a long run, and it's hard. It is pretty hard. You know, all things considered, it's going like fine. BB is 436. We are on 4 free X space still, but I don't know about PB. That should be 30. We need 30 of those things and take them to the garage, and then we're chilling. I'm gonna re-enter the car just to be safe, because if you lose the car, you lose all the things you picked up. And that's devastating. That happens. Thank you, Jasmine. Have a good day at work. There we go. Nice. That's a tricky jump. And this is also a tricky mega jump. Yeah, so let's just like not die. That'll do.
If you're not careful, you can smack your shins on the rail there.
Yeah. I think that was 20. I didn't really count that well. Do another one just in case.
The quick reminder on the way to bait. We're all here raising money for Save the Children's Gaming Tuesday event. We are here every day this week, 12 hours, raising money for charity for kids in need over the holidays when they need it the most. currently up to $750 raised, 3/4 of a way to 1,000, which is very poggers, if you ask me. We do have prizes that you can redeem if you donate $20 or more in a single donation. You can claim VIP for the week, or take somebody else's away if you want to be kind of toxic with it, or give it to somebody else if you want to be nice. And if you donate $100 or more, you can claim your very own Save the Children Gaming Tuesday t-shirt. And any Twitch or YouTube revenue as well. I'm not taking a penny of it. It's all going straight to the charity at the end of the week. So if you have any, spare bits, Prime sub, or even just watching the advertisements throughout the week, you are still supporting charity. So thank you very much.
I'm very impressed that you remembered what mission I'm doing next when you said that, by the way.
What can I say? Beast.
This is one of the few missions that is exactly the same as in any percent, by the way. The same thing, same flight, same level of difficulty. Also forgot to do a rampage, but it's fine, I can do it later.
That was magnificent. A very emotional piece. Molto adagio. Lovely, twinkling, radiant, marvelous. Double Clef FM.
I've tried everything, and I just couldn't keep those extra 200 pounds off. It started to affect my marriage.
She was too big for me, and I'll sleep with anything.
The Abdomitrix, the biocides, Tommy stapling. I've had my
God,
mouth
it's a
sewn
lot of
off,
speed.
my hands chopped off.
It's
You
fine.
name it, I've tried it.
Yeah, except for exercising and eating right, Porky.
That's right, honey. Then I found the Dormitron. Using a new technology
We're
called
good.
biorhythmic subconscious gymnastics, the Dormitron exercises you like this. Just strap in your arms and legs, put on the Dormitron headset, and wrap yourself in a special high voltage electric blanket. Turn it on to 11 and burn those pounds away while you have a relaxing night's sleep. Now that I've lost 280 pounds, my husband's
Imagine E-Girl knows VC and just destroys a run. Okay.
Either the goal they're referring to.
Oh, true. I know what you mean now, yeah.
Yeah, I said if we hit $900, I'd pay for like an e-girls service and teach her how to speedrun Vice City.
What?
So that'd make for a funny video.
That's what that is, okay.
Yeah.
I saw that and I was like, who is he talking about? That makes sense. Whoa,
You know,
what
you
is
can
that
like hire
spawn?
them, can't you? Like on a website.
Yeah, yeah,
Like the
yeah.
idea is that it's for like lonely guys and they'll like play League or like duo with you, or I don't know, just video call you or some shit. But I will be like, no, I'm not fucking interested, right? Here's how we do Jury Fury, dude. Fucking listen up. I think that'd be quite funny.
How long do you think it'll take?
Hopefully not too long, because it might be quite expensive.
For
You know,
charity.
sometimes the best content you've got to put your money into, you know.
True.
Tomorrow. Remember, only technology makes life worth living. House of Tomorrow. We'll upgrade your system, then you can upgrade your...
Getting a bit hungies, but run is almost over. No worries. It's like 30 odd minutes, maybe 40 minutes left.
Countries around the world. In the past, there's been some criticism about our workers. That's why I'm here at one of the Aeris factories so you can meet some of them. Excuse me, sir. Do you enjoy your job here?
It's fun. We get to play with knives.
I see. Is there a real sense of
Are you gonna tell them that they're going to be on stream?
Sew his hands together.
wow, you're learning some real skills. The salary and
Yeah, I mean, if I end up streaming it, yeah, I'm not just gonna like.
Oh, okay. So you might make it for like a YouTube video. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe both. Like, I haven't really thought about it yet.
Okay.
But yeah, I would definitely tell them, like, you know, I'm making a video and whatnot. Like, I'd make sure they're okay with it. I'm not just gonna like
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
like, yeah.
Can we just like go, please? For fuck's sake. Dude, this is so troll. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Let's go. What the fuck? I've never had this much trouble taking off from here. And now I'm stuck. Are we serious? Oh my god. That was terrible. Absolutely disgusting.
Dodo is like so fun, but all it takes is one bit of like geometry to just clip you the tiniest bit, and that's it. It's just,
it's awful.
You are just fucked beyond belief. It's so sad.
You're alright, but Dodo is fun, but like, god damn it.
It's fun when you're in the air, you know,
Yeah.
like flying around, fucking skipping missions and shit. But when you're on the ground, like taxing it about, it's so fucking AIDS to maneuver.
Quite.
Like people think it's the opposite. People think it's like easy to drive, hard to fly, but it's not. It's so much harder to drive the fucking thing.
I would like to get out, by the way. So troll, man. Like, unreal. Okay. Okay, now PB is 100% over. Before it was a question, and now there's no question. It is over. Case in point, by the way, but Dodo on the ground fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's always the same. Like you land and just like you can't bail out of vehicles in GTA 3, so you're just at the mercy of the fucking Dodo just constantly bouncing around and sliding around. Like you can't do anything about it. If you just get unlucky, it's fucked.
How do I crash land, or do I like land gracefully? I guess crash land. Now I don't have a weapon for Vigilante, but I can like do some backup stuff to make that possible though, but yeah. Just need to remember to do said backup. Rain is not great. I think the security car that you drive, it's got decent grip, but rain in any case is not great. If anything, it might like make the cops like a little harder to stay on my ass. No, I'm just get away from me. Okay, there we go. Whatever. Alright, 6 stars, but not really 6 stars. I don't know why that's a thing, but there you go. Honestly, I can kind of feel the rain physics even in this thing, so... Let me see. This is like kind of an auto-scroller, kind of not. We have to wait for the timer to go down, but while it's going down, we're doing stuff. The most annoying thing about this mission in the run is helicopters. They do a lot of damage, but like cop cars and whatever, like ramming into us is like almost nothing. You can like flip or like fall off the bridge or something, but the main thing is like helicopters. Like they are really annoying if they shoot at you. And they do start shooting at you if you like slow down for like any reason, pretty much. Oh no. It's a pretty troll cycle. Can it go up? Thank you. I don't like that load. Okay, there we go. Yeah, spamming replays, in case you didn't see that yesterday, lets you like go over the bridge, even though it's going like, even though like physically it's not there anymore. It's a weird little thing. I'm gonna like despawn these cops. That might be enough. Oh god. That's not great. Whatever. That is fine. Okay, a few things to do. First I want to do a rampage I forgot. With the fire truck. It's a destroy vehicles rampage, so you can just do this. And I'm gonna, before I pass it, make it a replay there. There we go. I'm gonna come back over here. And start this one with firefighter. Okay. And then do this, because this is also a destroy vehicles rampage. Things are going to get very scary, by the way. First, I'm going to play this replay to destroy that. Did that even stay? Wait. I don't think it does, actually. No, wait, no, it does. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I've started Espresso to go, so I had to like use my brain a little bit, and I'm gonna go start Gone Fishing, and I'll just pass Gone Fishing. It'll also leave a leftover instance of said Gone Fishing. I'm gonna leave that running. And what I'm gonna do, this is pretty similar premise to Portland Vigilante. You're just gonna like use Gone Fishing and also hold Firefighter in the Vigilante. And also start Espresso to go as well. And that'll like total up to 4 instances of thing Vigilante. What? Why? So, did I save and reload again? I don't think I did. Why did it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know why that happened, but that just... Okay. Not how that's supposed to go. But sure. Well, instead of 4 instances, we get 2, I guess. So, cool. Interesting. Oh, it's this one, I think. Yeah. Wait. Oh, here. Okay. Wait, is it? Wait. Oh, it is. Okay. I got confused. Oh, so the same thing as like quad duping, by the way. Oh, you have to be like not in the car. Newport. Oh, okay. Where the hell are you? Did he just drown? Alright, where was this one? Oh god, I didn't see. It popped up where they were for like half a second. I don't know. Did anyone, by any chance, see where it spawned for like half a second? Because I don't know. I think it's this one up north. It's the only one that like makes sense. But if it's not this one, I have 5 minutes, I guess, but to find them. But no, it has to be this. I guess that's the other thing. The timer's like kind of a clue of like where it could be. This is so troll. Is that 10? Oh gosh. I mean, if it was quad duped, I would have been done like ages ago. That's fine, whatever. Time save for next marathon. And also, you know, you can't get too far ahead of schedule, you know. You gotta throw for the schedule. Just making sure it's not that one. It could be this guy driving to the east, or it could be this guy in the west. I guess this guy in the west. That was the correct call. It crashed. Oh my god, man. Well, that is a thing that can happen. It is more likely to happen in Staunton than in Portland, like I said. I have a backup save, which I was hoping I wouldn't have to use, but whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna like sit here and like spam this for a while just to hopefully load all the vehicles I need. I don't know how long you really need to do this for realistically, but I'm just gonna do it for as long as I need to feel comfortable with not crashing. That's surely enough, right? At least I have another chance at doing the quad dupe. Excuse me. Oh, right. God. I guess we won't be making a replay of that. Start this again. I gotta re-enter the fire truck. Otherwise it despawns. Get back in this. And we can destroy this to pass the rampage, switch to our cop car, which is in the thing. Let's pass this again. Get this package again. Okay. I'll do this correctly this time. Please don't crash. Right now it is quad duped. I am like kind of worried that it'll like crash or something because I just loaded a save. Please be nice. Nice spawns. God damn it. Again. Just driving from one side of the world to the other. Getting quite hungry. Oh, is this you right here? Tell me you're like, okay, at least around this room. Still. It's kind of eh. Oh god. I hear explosions. I don't know if that counts as 4 or 1. I don't think it counts. I think it's 1. Again, I wasn't paying attention to where they spawned, but based on the in-game time, they are quite far away. Oh. Okay. That's 10. Right? It's gotta be 10. Yeah. Are we serious? God damn it, man. What did Granny do to get murked by your M16? She had a blue arrow over her head. This one? No. No, these ones. What you doing if you wake... Bro, are we fucking serious? What you doing if you wake up one day and you got a blue arrow over your head in real life? What you doing in that situation? Are we kidding? Come on, man. What the fuck? Oh shit, he's got a powerful gun. There we go. Finally. Alright, we're gonna start Vista Vigilante and cancel Vigilante. That's still wrong. Wait. I didn't make a replay over that. Oh, wait. No, I remember. Oh, no, I can do this. Earlier I was like, I can't make a replay there, but I got trolled because the thing is there, but the rampage is not actually there. It's something to do with like replays or whatever. The rampage is actually here. Yeah, but yeah, there we go. Cancel Vigilante, so it's on mission 0. We can start Espresso to go. We're not gonna do anything with this rampage. It's just there so that we can like def warp and stuff while on the mission and not like fail. This copper used to be nice to have here because we used to do a rampage that would like deal a ton of damage, and this cop car would have like the vigilante buff, but that's actually not a thing anymore. But it is still like a fast car, so you want it anyway. Oh god, do I have time here? Yeah, I do. There's a package in the subway, so we're gonna go down into it, and because the rampage fails, the game thinks we're not on a mission anymore. We can def warp and the mission will continue. That's what the thing is for. We actually def warp 3 times during this mission. That's fine. We can just try again. Hello? This has never killed me before. I don't know what I'm doing different. It has just been patched, man. Like, what do you mean? I guess I won't do that mega jump. I've never died there or seen someone die there. Like, what? Explain it. Okay. You need to die. Oh my god, I didn't see that guy there until the last second. He scared the fuck out of me. That's how slow I was, but that guy in the cartel car got here. Fucking jump scare. You goddamn it, unnamed. Why the fuck did you do this to me? This guy's run went well, so he feels the need to like make others' runs like worse. Insane. I'll remember this for tomorrow. Bastard. Alright, believe it or not, Vidodo is actually one of the vehicles you need to deliver to the first island's garage, so that's where we're going now. We need to go to Portland anyway for this mission, obviously, so this is as good a time as ever to do this. That'll do. Would have liked the Karuma to be here. I have no idea. I mean, they obviously like intend you to like glide it along the road and shit. I don't know, to be honest. Like, it seems silly, but yeah. Oh, that's my favorite. I don't know if it's because this is like indestructible or like... Okay. Sometimes you can have like these stalls be like impossible to ram into and destroy. I don't know why. It is kind of annoying. That's another death warp. Okay. My time is actually sort of tight here because of how long I spent trying to not die on that hospital mega jump. Low-key, shouldn't I, like, take the Banshee? I don't know if it's better. Like, mega jump to the other thing and take this. I'm doing it now. Probably slower, like, after the fact, but I just thought of it. This car's a bit better than the Yakuza car.
too?
Don't really remember what I need there, so I'm just taking it with that.
The inspiration for this next record comes from Dante's Inferno, originally transcribed in Braille to a chaste Belgian monk after he lost his head.
That's troll, but sure. No. Get away from me.
One last time. Molto adagio.
Get that guy! He tried my shit. Don't move a muscle.
We got a 10 take that to exit point.
Alright, it wasn't actually that tight. 2 minutes. I thought this part took longer than that. It's okay. Oop. Come on, you can get better spawns than that. What the heck is this? Just doing this rampage like as intended, basically. Aside from like starting of the replay, but like mostly intentional strats. There's a few of them behind this wall that you can't really see. That was okay. What do we mean commentary drama? What have I missed? Scoop? Scoop?
Chemix and Stig had mad beef.
Of course.
That's what playing Brotone does to those poor guys.
4 or 5 arguments, just take them again. Shoot to kill. These shoot to kill.
Whoa. That usually never get that in like one go. That's nice. Yeah, I just wanted to get rid of the nade from my inventory, to be honest. Wait, using a Banshee's like way better. What the fuck? I didn't really realize how long you use this car for. If I were to do a future run of this, I would just take the Banshee. I'm gonna do the bridge thing again for the third time. No. This mission's pretty tight with all the stuff we want to do before the plane lands. So I gotta lock in, I think. I thought the rain was gonna stop and it just hasn't, so that's not great. That's the last replay of the run that we save. Uh-oh.
You want knowledge? Get yourself to
No, I don't really have a choice. I have to go back. There's no other time to do that stunt jump. I've never been, like, too short on that. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna have to not do some things that I need to do. My God.
One of those issues with doing shot on a timer, it's like, it's all well and good if it all goes well, because it's like 0 time, but the second things start going wrong, you know, you're still on a timer, so.
Yeah. Alright, I can work with this. I'm lost. Why is there no package under this plane? Is there not supposed to be one? Confused. Is it only under this one? I swear there were 2. Gasoline myself. I don't have any time to like fuck around. I should really just be going. Oh, I got it before the stunt jump. Yeah, true. That plane is no collision, by the way. I don't even know what I have time to get this package at the end here. I don't know. 40 seconds is not a lot of time. No.
You can just shoot the plane and then grab it afterwards, right?
Yeah, probably should.
Be safe. Because if you know, don't have enough time and you miss this shot,
yeah, it's fucking
way worse.
It's bad. Alright, let's let these guys drive away. Hurry up. Yeah, I've absolutely would not have had time, by the way. So, good call on that.
Remember when a definitive edition came out and shooting and blowing up this plane would crash your PS5?
No, that's funny.
Yeah. GTA 3 was like the least heinous one, but specifically on a console, just crash your console blowing this shit up because of all like the particles and shit.
It's hilarious. Helicopter.
There's too much spank business acquired.
Time for the best stunt jump in the game. All stunt jumps done. Let's go. Really are saving the best for last with that one. And away we go. In the air. 4 stars isn't a problem.
You know, I really like working here. This station, it feels like my second family. Except that we have a snack machine. And I tell you, working here beats the hell out of digging sewage ditches outside Kuala Lumpur. All right, let's go to the phones. Hello, caller. You're on Chatterbox.
Well, little man, I was listening to that English wench you talked to earlier. I mean, do
ignore the gang violence. Excuse me. Alright, marked man. This mission, like, you're supposed to, like, find some way to, like, get to Shoreside Vale, basically, without using the bridge. It's kind of like a knowledge check mission. Our way of getting to Shoreside without using the bridge is going to be using the dodo. It's a pretty clever, like, mission, like, design IMO. Like, it's, like, near the end of the game, it, like, tests your knowledge of the map, basically.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool mission. And it doesn't limit you with any particular objective. It's just it gives you one, and, like, however you do it is up to you.
Yeah.
Like, you can even do it the way that they tell you to not do it if you do it smart enough.
Yeah.
You know? Like, it won't fail you for taking the bridge. It'll just try and kill you, but if you know, outplay them, you can still take the bridge.
Check out his backflip, by the way. Yeah, not quite.
Yeah, what's it go?
NT.
Speaking of commerce, it's time for some commerce here. Let's go to commercials. We'll be back after this.
Has your marriage gone stale? Has the spark gone out of your love life? Looking to add a little adventure to the monotony of monogamy? Hello, I'm Fernando Martin, founder of Fernando New Beginnings, a revolutionary new way of saving your marriage.
I'm not a huge fan of Fall vs. Flight. I mean, that's what we got, so.
This takeoff is ass enough as it is. I hate this takeoff.
Yeah, it is a pretty hard one.
My love life was going stale, even before my wife's car accident. Then I called New Beginnings.
I just have absolutely no idea where I'm going or how high I am right now, which is a problem, because I need to
Like, everything looks the fucking same as well. Like, that's the
Yeah.
problem. It's like, the sea looks grey, the airport looks grey, the buildings look grey.
Alright, we're good, I think.
It's really hard to figure out where the hell you're supposed to be going. You need to get some pretty serious height as well to be able to go over the buildings.
Yeah. You gotta go up speed to get said height, and yeah, it's just hard to do when you can't fucking see.
Yeah. Yeah, not easy.
Shoutouts to Cox. Oh, I tried to be cool. That was not. That was actually fucking lame as hell. Yeah, oh yeah, that was just fucking stupid. My mistake.
Oh, you lived at least.
Yeah. I don't remember the best way to get up here. Something like this. Or not. Yeah, I mean... I thought I would land on the street. I in fact did not. Cool mega jump. I hit the tree. So I don't think I'm landing in the backyard I wanted to land in. Oh no, I did. Let's go. W.
It's definitely one of the coolest mega jumps. Like, it looks so goofy when you go into the cutscene and Claude just like shrinks down.
Yeah.
It's like a child.
This is a pretty mega jump full mission in Hundo. There's a lot of them. Whoa, what the fuck? That guy never comes out from there. Go away. Probably the hardest mega jump in the game, IMO, is coming up as well. What am I doing? These guys have like really powerful guns, so I don't really want to get near them.
Yeah, it's all AKs and M16s at this point.
Yeah. Just in case I need that 5 HP. My armor is kind of low, I'm not gonna lie.
You gotta be careful with Catalina because she drops bombs down on you as well. She can do a lot of damage.
That mega jump's hard. I was like barely not like on the highest point of that slope and just got killed.
It's also difficult because you need to change your direction like mid jump as well. Like usually you just set an angle and go nuts, but it is. I think it's like you need to aim forward then switch left. Is it halfway?
It's like diagonally like up left. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Which is obviously far more complicated, and mega jumps are already pretty hard to time, especially on like such a small ledge like that. But luckily the restart is very quick. You just spawn down the street. So.
Yeah. Wow, I've never seen that much damage there, but okay. Doesn't matter, there's a health pickup at the dam. So troll. I'm in here apparently. Okay. Didn't even know he could go in there. Wow, that cutscene put out the fire. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, and it's back on fire. Okay, can I get another vehicle then? What do we say to that? I'm getting destroyed, by the way. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, sounds like Colombians are disgusting.
God damn. Okay, let's try this again. You can't really drive through here, they will just annihilate you. So, we'll kill them.
You are actually, against M16s, you are less safe in a car. Because at least if you're on foot, you can potentially dodge the shots, but if you're in a car, it's a much bigger target, and you die instantly anyway, so...
Yeah.
There is 0% chance you'd make it through here in a car.
It blows. Alright, try this mega jump again. It isn't super necessary, to be honest, but it does, like...
Yeah, you can just bulldoze your way through.
There we go. Almost done with the game.
Get this thing airborne!
That's all the package is done. Maria didn't die. I played a replay to like cancel a fire, which is pretty cool until you realize that you officially cannot use rockets or a sniper rifle anymore. It like perma locks you out of doing that unless you like save and reload.
Luckily we don't need them.
Yeah. Also, this is not the end of the run. This is the end of the last mission, but there is a few more things to do for a hundo.
The sound of explosions shook nearby homes as people ran for cover. Several citizens were injured in the panic as gunfire was exchanged between ground forces and a helicopter circling the dam.
Yeah, we got a good view from down here in the gardens. When the copter finally got taken out, better than the fireworks on the 4th of July.
With the death toll already over 20, police are still finding bodies. There have been no official denials concerning rumors that the dead
You have to
were
watch
members of
this
the
up until
Colombia
like
cartel, and
somewhere
still no
like
leads as to the
early
cause
in the
of
credits,
massacre.
so you can't skip this cutscene or anything. In case you were wondering, like, no, what are you doing? Skip it. I can't. Not yet.
Isn't it so weird how GTA 3 they made it so the credits are only skippable X amount of the way through?
Yeah.
DC, immediately skippable. SA, only skippable partway through.
Yeah. You can skip it right around now-ish. So I'm gonna start holding down Shift. And there it is. It skips as soon as it's possible to skip it that way. Quick mega jump. These hood vans are ridiculously fast for what they are. It doesn't really make any sense. Sleeper vans, if you will.
No guns, no cars. This is a battle for respect. You cool? Let's go crack some skulls.
You're worse than a cab.
Let's go, Cracker.
When you def warp here, I did this earlier, but I didn't really mention it. It takes you back to Staunton, which is fast because now we need to go get the tank, which we get from beating the last mission. And we're also going to finally do that rampage I saved a replay of, which is a run over rampage, which is perfect for the tank. What's my key to? Yeah, it's like, okay. Turn the tank around, the turret around. Because one of the most well-known things about GTA is that you get a huge speed boost by spamming the tank shots behind you.
Vine boom sound effect.
Vine boom sound effect, indeed. Those who know. Easy. You can actually, like, if you used a flying car cheat, this is something that I love doing as a kid as well, in Vice City, you can, like, fly, like as if you're flying a dodo, basically, in the tank. Pretty freaking cool.
Is it tank then pony then GG?
Yep. Actually, there's the Yankee as well.
Alright, Yankee.
Sub-estimate. Unless I forgot something. Surely I didn't. Remember, we can't play replays while the crane is doing its thing, so we'll enter this card normally. Bad luck on these fences. I did forget something, or well, rather this save forgot something, because if that's the last car, you don't get that text. I bet it's the enforcer or some shit. Right? It probably is.
GTA SMPs check.
Let me see if the cutscene is there. It is. It totally is the enforcer. Nice. Or not. Okay, what could it be then? Why would I have a save that doesn't have this completed? Like, am I stupid? Good. If it's the FBI car, GG. Surely it's not the ambulance. That would be ridiculous, right? No. Ambulance, fire truck, police car. Surely not. Wow. This actually won't be sub-estimate because I have to redo something that my save didn't do. Wow. Yeah, the game crashed on Vigilante. Yeah, it's also really stupid. You can't see what you've already done. Like, it's such a joke. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've been in a situation where apparently I'm missing a car and I don't know which one it is, and you just have to try all of them. Like, it's so dumb. No, not the cop car. Cool. Okay. If it's not the fire truck, I'm assuming it's just the enforcer and like something went wrong delivering it or something. And then in that case, I'll have to get like 4 stars really fast. Well, at least 80% went well. There's that.
I mean, this isn't on you. If the save forgot it, then. You know,
I mean, that's true.
You've still done.
Yeah.
You've done everything that contributes towards percentage, right? It's like the run is over.
All right, I think we're getting 4 stars. This is probably not the fastest way to kill myself, but that's how we did it. 4 stars in the fixed spawn? The fixed spawn is so far away. What's the problem? The barracks? I've never had the barracks be like the thing that goes wrong. Alright, here we go. Oh, right, yeah, this thing. Yeah, that's what that looks like. You try to aim it with the fire thing. Let's go get a barracks. Or not a barracks, enforcer. Do I have a I don't have a bribery point. Probably should have thought of that first. Hello, roadblocks. Roadblocks. Roadblocks, not roadblocks. God, don't kill me. Alright, please, like, I'll let this be the vehicle. Because, that would suck if it wasn't. Someone asked that game dev on Twitter why there's no list for this. It is this. It's always the enforcer somehow. I don't know how. It just always is. Oh, I should probably not die. That'd be a good idea. I'm gonna camp behind here. If I stand here, like, it'll get 100% like by default. Time is in any second now.
That's the game dev why you also need to be within the vicinity of the crane.
There it is.
Count. That's
time. We did it. 100%.
GG.
What a speed run. I wasn't that bad until the second half of Shoreside. It kind of went down the drain. Alright, well. Thanks for watching. And if you saw yesterday, thanks for watching that as well. GTA 3 Hundo, like I was saying earlier, like, I made it look harder than it is, to be honest. Like, mechanically speaking, it's a very easy run. There's a lot of things you obviously have to remember and, like, have in muscle memory. But that's, like, if you're into that kind of thing, where, like, it's more like a use your brain kind of run rather than a mechanical run, I think this is the run for you. And, of course, if you have time. It's a long run, but, you know, like, I don't know. It'd be cool to see more activity in this category, IMO. I think it's a very interesting run, and I think it's a lot of fun at all levels of skill. Anyway, thank you for having me. Save the children.
Yeah, thanks for coming on.
Thank you.
Next up, we have Mr. Zazzle. You don't want to miss this run. He's doing it GTA 4 all stunt jumps, and he said he might have a little glizzy surprise for you all. I won't go into too deep with spoiler territory. But yeah, we'll get him set up, and we'll be back in just a few minutes, so don't go anywhere.